All right, guys. So I am going to. By the way, you won't be seeing me on video because I can't record all that shit at once here. I'm gonna read the summary for last session. As the party makes their way to the next room where they see a figure based on the dollhouse, they see a small figure darting past them as they enter in. It seems to be rustling the furniture to the far corner of the room. They eventually find out it's a small dog bearing the name Lancelot on its dog tag. Liz befriends it and places it safely in her backpack. As the group investigates the room, they play around with the piano and the standing harp. The piano has no effect, but the harp seems to elicit a response to the room. As they play decently, they see ghosts ballroom dancing around the area and see Gus and Elizabeth holding hands, facing the fireplace, contemplating something. Gus turns around and smiles, then Elizabeth turns around and smiles with a widening evil grin. The group stops playing and leaves the room alone. Rue speaks with the little dog and asks if they can be led to the cold rooms, the basement. There was a loud shattering of glass that followed them playing the instruments, and the dog just so happens to lead them there, leading to Margaret's bedroom and the baby's nursery. Mirror glass shattered on the floor. They find a secret passage behind where the glass used to be. They first decide to face Margaret in the nursery room before moving into the cold basement. John persists as continues to question Margaret as she holds what seems to be a baby wrapped in a blanket. She continues to tell John and Dante to be quiet or else the baby will wake. As she repeats herself, more and more annoyed, she turns around and reveals to be a ghoul of her former self. Battle ensues. After defeating Margaret, they find the baby to be nothing more than a stuffed animal wrapped in a blanket. They find notes and old clothes in Margaret's bedroom, but nothing else. They continue to the basement. Lancelot shivers in fear. As they find themselves at the bottom of the Durst family basement, they find skeletons shackled to the wall and a strange, large, inactive orb in the back center of the room. Each skeleton has burned in shadows on the concrete, almost like they were reaching for the orb but stuck on their former bodies. Whispers from the orb can be heard saying, "His gaze burns upon us. He is ancient, and he is the land." As Dante gets closer to the orb, it begins to emanate a force that propels him back. It then seems to summon the shadows of the former bodies and attacks. The group then fights the shadows and try their best to shadow the orb that keep the shadows awake, but prove difficult as the force made it difficult to get close to it. As they eliminate the shadows, all that was left is the orb to destroy. Weak makes the killing blow and the orb shatters, and a shadowy, malicious energy surges and fades away as the orb cracks and breaks. They are now free for a short rest and find themselves still deep in the Durst family's basement and their secrets.
Well, that was some bullshit.
I sneezed in character.
Bless you.
Waiting for that.
Thank you.
Oh my god, I see Danny on.
Not really. I can't see anything still.
Shit, but you're logged in.
Weirdest thing.
What are we doing?
We were resting in the corner.
Yeah, who would build a wall? I forgot to mention that. Somebody put up a wall.
I put up an
illusion wall
to try to keep us safe, and I didn't take a short rest because of that.
You guys were in this corner while he put himself a little corner wall, so you guys were hidden. You guys got your short rest now.
Give me 1 second, we're back.
I'm gonna go.
Go on, Rue.
I'm gonna go ahead and use elementalism and get a little cup of water and share it with everybody.
Well, thank you. I was a little parched after getting my ass kicked that hard.
I'll use a little water.
Thank you. In the meantime, can I check out the orb? The shattered orb.
Sure.
Just see if it looks like special or is it just glass?
So as you inspect the glass, it's very heavy and very thick. A thick, almost like reinforced glass or tempered glass. Very thick and heavy. Nothing else seems out of the ordinary from it. All that energy that you saw just kind of dissipated out of it, but the glass itself just looks like regular glass.
Can I look for a small enough piece that I can carry with me?
Roll investigation.
I was gonna be a dirty 20. Damn.
Everything
4.
seems a bit too big for you to carry. You can fit probably a piece into your backpack, but it will be heavy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it.
Can I steal a piece too?
Huh?
Can I try to steal a piece?
But like I said, the biggest piece will probably be really heavy for you.
Do you need me to carry that for you? Will it be too heavy for me?
I don't know. Is 25 pounds here heavy for you?
Well, I mean, I'm at a 17 strength right now.
If you think you can handle 25 pounds.
What's
I mean, that's how much Weok weighs.
I'm like 95, sir.
Not at 5'11".
My carrying cap is 5'10". I can do it.
Okay.
So what do I add?
Just put
Shard of shit.
Huh?
Shard of shit. Or what am I adding here?
Shard of glass. Make sure you put the weight on there.
I like the shard of shit.
Shard of shit.
Shard of something.
Shard, Strahd. Combination maybe. I see you, DM.
Actually, you don't. Not today.
Oh.
I guess Liz is gonna ask around the room. Y'all find any understanding as to what's going on around here?
No, maybe we should leave.
Well, there doesn't seem to be a baby. I ain't seen the children. Every adult in this place seems to want to murder us for trespassing in their home. I'm starting to kind of be on weak side at this point.
Hold on, I'm the one who suggested leaving last couple hours ago, and you said I caught myself.
Honestly, I would have thought the story was pretty clear with all the clues I gave you in the documents.
Well, it is. That's why I'm trying to get somebody else to fucking. I'm role playing here. Do we have any real incentive to keep moving forward? I mean, what are we even looking for?
I think the only way we're gonna get out of here is if we go forward, unfortunately. Because if we go to that nightmare of a room out there, who knows what's gonna attack us?
Well, the only thing we're going to find down here is whatever the hell Elizabeth was praying to or being cults with or whatever you want to call it.
Oh, hey, next time we guys encounter some spirits, can I let me try talking to them before any of you guys say anything stupid?
Who said something stupid?
I think it was John.
He was just asking a question.
I was just asking a question.
Okay, let me do that.
And if the result's the same?
Then we had our results.
Okay.
I'm the guy who literally talks to dead things for a living.
Dead things for a living.
Liz is gonna crack her knuckles and be like, well, Better find whatever the hell's hunting this house to begin with so we can get the fuck out of here then. I'm ready to punch something hard.
Well, the only way to start is by beginning.
Well, as you guys can see, there are entrances or hallways down up in the upper left direction. And in the bottom.
Well, King, you want to decide which direction we go first?
Me? Oh, king, you said. How do you say we?
I said my king. Yeah, king. Roo.
Fuck it. Let's go.
What'd you say? What'd you
left.
call? Wait, hold on. What'd you call her king?
Did you not
No,
hear her
thanks.
when she was explaining
I'm trying
her?
to be a king.
Mercenary King.
Oh, okay.
Pirate King.
And Liz is quote unquote helping her. So
I turn around. I'm a big, strong man. We're going this way. We go to the bottom left. Fuck it. That little fucking maze-looking thing.
Bottom.
you want to go straight down?
Yup.
we can't see the maze, by the way.
Can't see the maze?
No. She said maze-looking thing.
Oh,
like,
yeah, you don't see
We
that.
don't know what's
Yeah.
like here.
Yeah.
Oh, if she starts marching down, I'll march down behind her.
Yep.
As you work your way down towards the hall,
God.
you see a solid half. It's a wood door, but it's also reinforced with some metal. But it's a fairly big door leading in who knows where.
I try to turn the handle or shake the door. Will it open?
It opens up.
Anyway.
You can see everything.
No.
Okay.
Yay!
No clue what the fuck happened. I didn't do anything. I didn't change anything. I just kept reloading.
Hmm.
Look into it later.
You're
I
back.
would like to go ahead and use my candle of the deep just in case it's dark anywhere.
Everything's still properly
Just have
lit.
it on me.
You kind of have some
Okay.
chandeliers with some candles. Sorry, not chandeliers. What do they call them? Braziers? Braziers?
Braziers?
Pausers.
See, I had trouble with the
Brazzers?
same word before. You were like,
Yeah, so the room's fairly well lit.
Okay.
Are you ready to record now, Danny?
I could try setting back up, but I move. I don't know what I had to do with it, but if I move, I have to switch my internet. So keep going though. You guys keep going.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, brazier. That's what they're
Yeah.
called. Braziers.
So Rue's leading in, and you kind of see inside. It looks like a very small, cozy dining room area. Just a table small enough to fit two people, or for two people to eat, anyways. Aside from that, you don't see much of anything else aside from some old clothings and some like scraps of food. You see a couple of like tiny rats kind of gnawing at some of the food. You do see a letter on the table as well.
I'll go read the letter.
As you examine the letter, you see it's someone written for Elizabeth. It says, "My lady, I hope our letter finds you well. We are actively looking for the innocent needed for the sacrifices this week. Our patience and virtue, our Dark Lord will find us, and with patience and virtue, our Dark Lord will find us and reward us kindly with the gift of immortality. Your humble follower.
Yep, it's a cult.
I think we kind of knew that one already. Said so in the diary.
What's a cult?
Cult of personality.
Are you asking that in person, or in character?
Yeah.
Cult is kind of like a group of religious people, or not necessarily religious people, people who come together under the authority of a central figure who promises some sort of thing. Usually like power or wealth or something like that.
In this case, immortality.
In this case, immortality.
Well, do you think they were successful? Do you think this ghost business is them being immortal the way they wanted to be?
I mean, given that they're ghosts, I don't think they were. Ghosts. Being a ghost doesn't necessarily mean immortal. But these
I don't
cults
know.
typically end that way.
I guess looking at the table, does there seem to be like food or anything on there like there was in the upstairs dining room where it has been there untouched but pristine?
No, all of it actually seems very old and very moldy, and it's bits and pieces of stuff. It's not like anything that's full or whole.
Hmm.
You see some bread, you see some like rotten tomatoes and some moldy potatoes.
Liz, don't.
I ain't. I was just checking.
You
May or may not have read
you do see
something.
some ale sitting in the cups on the table.
Liz, don't.
The DM is just trying to kill me now. Like,
He's trying to use up one of your 7 lives.
yeah, right. Like pick up the mug and sniff it a little bit. Just, I guess I kind of want to move over to this other room over here, saying that there's nothing really of interest aside of the letter.
Or the beer.
That's why I got you for that now, don't I, John?
I'll pick up the alchemy jug, kind of offering you some.
I might need to be a little more clear-headed at the moment, but I'll definitely hit you up on that later.
Silent nod.
Well, it doesn't look. Besides the letter, it doesn't seem like there's really much else in this room. I want to check out what's over here in this opening.
You see a hall, and straight down the hall, all you could really see from this point here is you can see like a portrait, a painting on the floor.
Ooh.
From this point.
So from here, Rue or Liz, would either one of you mind accompanying me? I want to check that thing down there.
Wuss.
I got you, buddy. Let's go. Rue, you can come, but right behind me.
Yeah.
As you 3 come down to investigate.
I'm hanging out with Weak.
Weak. Uno momento.
I'm almost
He's-
done. I almost got
he's-
everything set up.
He's loading the mimic.
You do have a long treasure chest, a chest of sorts, at the foot of the bed that you see there. And you see
No clue what happened. Pretend it didn't happen. And go. What do I see?
you're with John right now
You see
in
John's
a room.
pecs.
You see John's pecs. They're just bouncing around while you see Dante, Rue, and Liz go into the next room, and they're investigating that room. But the room that you're in, you have a table there where they found like a letter, 2 chairs, a couple of how did you pronounce it, Zoe?
Braziers.
Braziers.
Brazier.
And a lot of like old food. Some of it's like thrown around on the floor, but some of it's on the table. A couple of little rats kind of chewing on the stuff.
I go, all right, John, we have to get back to the others, please. Why did we need them leave? I gotta die. John, what are you standing there for?
I'm gonna hoist him under my arm and then walk over with everyone else.
I hear that sound coming from the other room. I go, what is this room?
So as they investigate, like I said, there's a long chest standing at the foot of the bed. And the bed looks like it was laid on, but you don't know how recent, but it looks like it was just laid on. The blankets kind of strewn about and the pillows and stuff. You got a closet there with some clothes. And like I said before, it's a portrait, and the portrait seems to look like a picture of just specifically Elizabeth and Gus.
Okay. I look inside the closet. I go, John, can you go over to the closet?
I do that.
Go ahead.
And he has me, hoist on his shoulder, head sticking forward, ass sticking backwards, type of thing.
Yeah. You're essentially you're like a little bag of something underneath my armpit.
Yeah.
Like when like your hands are full.
And from there, I like shakingly open up the chest to see the clothes.
In the clothes, so you see nothing but female clothes in there.
Do they look like they're Weax size?
Well, all of them could be Weax size. We don't worry about that.
No, none of it will seem that way.
Yes, they all.
Liz,
Oh wait, we're
posted
posting on
memes.
memes. Yeah, I realized. I'm sorry.
Just the women's clothes there. They seem a little bit too big or too baggy for Riak in the form that he's in.
That's fine. I look at the clothes. Do I look like something Liz is wearing in that portrait there?
Similar fashion, yes.
Okay. Similar fashion. I grab one of those and I put them in my bag next to the other clothes. My disguise kit, quote unquote, in my disguise kit. Because technically, a disguise kit, like a typical disguise kit, it's like fake mustaches and hair pieces and things like that. I don't need that because I can turn into. I am a disguise kit. So my disguise kit has different outfits because that's the only thing I can't change. So I just keep putting more new outfits in my disguise kit.
That's awesome.
Right.
I want everyone. Oh, actually, no. Liz, Dante, and Rue roll investigation or perception check.
Perception. Okay. I would also like to say, as in character, there's got to be something in here. I can steal something good.
I got
I'm gonna try to steal something.
Oh,
I got a 14.
Gotta look in the chest, girl.
I
Might be
know.
something good in here.
The chest. That's where I'm gonna look. Oh fuck! I done fucked up.
So Rue's looking in the chest. Dante, you notice in the corner over here, it looks like an outline of where the portrait should have been. It looks like kind of like it's a clean square or a clean rectangle, and the rest surrounding wall is very dirty. So it looked like that portrait was hung there, formerly hung there. Rue, you open up the chest without a problem. It's actually an open chest. you find yourself a cloak of protection, and you find 2 potions of healing, minor potions of healing.
Nice.
2 minor potions of healing and a cloak.
So I have a question. So we know what they are. They know what they are. That's how you're doing it. Just giving it to us,
Mhm.
or
Yeah, well, I'm just giving it to you now. Yeah.
okay. I didn't know if you needed me to identify it later. That's why.
I mean, you're already gonna do it, so
Yeah.
He's just cutting out the middleman.
It's
yeah,
just
like
like
this.
fuck it.
It's what sometimes those type of things just make no goddamn sense to me. Like you're just gonna do it right away anyway. So what the fucking point? It's like the same thing with like me and Daddy were talking about dark vision. Like everybody has dark vision nowadays. Why the point? What's the point in fucking making a lot of lighting challenges and stuff when most people already have dark vision?
Yeah.
I don't
I
have dark
mean,
vision.
I do have to say, like the potion thing. I think as a DM, you can fuck with us, where we don't know what that potion is. It could be a potion to fucking shrink, right? And we don't know because, and if you're in a dungeon, we don't have time to actually identify and figure that shit out. So it might be a case of, well, this kind of looked like the healing one before, but you might have described it a little bit differently because they failed their role, or they fucked up their role really bad, and you're like, it looks just like the healing potion, and you just mark Ask the DM once you use it next to it. But if we're
Why are you
almost
trying to
at
make
the
the
end,
campaign more difficult for us, sir?
well, it's not. I'm just saying that's kind of the point. And same thing for like cursed items. Like you're not gonna know it's cursed unless somebody identifies it, right? Or they don't, and they put the fucking cloak on. Cursed. So, but yeah.
The cloak starts to strangle you.
Looking at the portrait, is it a 2-person thing to lift, or can I lift it by myself?
It's fairly heavy, but you should be able to lift it by yourself. What are you?
Cleric.
No, obviously. You're at a plus,
You
you're at a
dick.
+0. Yeah, I mean, you're not a negative. You should be able to lift it.
He's stronger than you,
Alright,
by the way.
What?
Are you?
What'd you
I
say?
have really good stats, and I
crazy.
didn't I don't want strength and charisma, but I have them. I got a +1, but still stronger than you.
I was weak stronger than you.
I would love to like. I'll talk to Danny later. I'm like, I want to put negatives in 2 stats on purpose, but keep going.
All right. I'm gonna put I want to put the portrait back on the wall.
As soon as you put the portrait back on the wall, you kind of step back for a second and you're staring at it. The portrait seems normal to you. It seems like you kind of get this feeling of like the portrait itself is staring at you. It's like one of those type of pictures where like no matter where you walk in front of it, the eyes kind of follow you.
Ooh, those perspective ones.
Yeah.
Do I know
And
oh, sorry.
you're on the other side.
No, no more without them.
You're looking in the closet.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's looking in the closet. Rue's in the chest, so maybe Liz. I don't know what Liz is doing.
Kind of watching Dante while staying back with Rue.
Dante,
Well,
roll me a deck save.
10. Hold on. 11. I don't know why that doesn't automatically add that. It's so weird.
Didn't it add? What is it not adding?
The Stone of Good Luck.
Oh yeah, those extra items are weird.
Yeah, so it rolled a 10, but it didn't add the +1, so 11.
Oops.
Immediately after you notice the creepiness of the painting itself, You're staring right at it, and what bursts through the wall behind it and through the painting is a female yelling at you, just screaming and just writhing in like some strange pain. And she kind of like grabs onto you and she takes a bite out of you, and you take damage.
Look out, guys! It's about to be a zombie.
Oof, 11 damage.
Damn.
I'm gonna immediately drop Weak and throw a javelin at
Just
it.
boop. Just
Yeah.
don't.
That hurt. No.
I'm gonna.
Well-
Take full
as
damage?
he's doing that, I'm pulling Dante back.
So I'm throwing a Wait, where? How far is he?
Oh shit. I don't know. You can measure it from there.
Oh Jesus Christ! That's a disadvantage. I'm throwing it at.
So you can pull him back
That's a
here.
big fucking room, brother.
Like I said, that's a skill.
So would I technically be 30 feet ish? Because we're in the room.
What?
So that's not the scale.
Oh shit. No, it's not to scale with all the furniture and shit.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So this is just a master bedroom.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's a 35-foot bed.
35. It's a king size bed.
California King.
California king. Shaquille O'Neal king.
King O'Neal.
Roll for initiative.
Can I still roll for my javelin?
You cannot.
Okay.
19.
5.
19. Why did you got a 5?
I rolled 5 on initiative.
Oh, that was you who said that. Dante got a 19.
All right. I'm gonna open up a beer and do something horrendous in my stomach.
I got a 19 as well.
Okay. John got a 5.
Once you turn 40, I'm gonna open up a glass of milk and do something horrendous in my book.
No, because when we had just
Rue-
got on,
Rue,
I was
what'd you
having
get?
Mickey D's, and I had a milkshake.
Damn.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
You
so
roll?
sorry. What was I supposed to roll?
Roll
Initiative.
initiative.
Oh shit, my bad. Okay.
I got a 14.
No, we
18.
can click our dice and it rolls it automatically for you.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I did for you. I got 19. Make it easy on you.
Not that hard. All right, so for Dante and Weak, who's going first?
It was more dexterous.
I probably am. What's your dex?
14.
I go first. But switch me with John.
John is a 20. And you are a 5.
Oh, I'm going last.
All right, John, you're going first. Now you can throw your javelin.
I want to get closer first. To climb on top of the bed, would I expunge like 5 feet of movement?
To get on top of the bed, no. But if you're gonna walk through the bed, that's uneven terrain.
Okay. So that would be 5, 10, and everything here is halved, right?
Right.
So. 30. Son of
It's a water bed.
I like the song.
It's a water.
Oh yeah.
Is it from
I don't remember
something?
I haven't seen a water bed in decades.
Because
You should have got sober a water bed.
They're very dangerous.
My tiny finger pops it and it's all over.
Your morning splinter.
My morning splinter.
Oh my god. That was a great
Jesus.
night's sleep. Why is everything wet?
Again.
Again.
That happened again. Have a
Oh,
wet dream again. Fuck.
All right. God, this fucking big ass bed.
35-foot bed.
Yeah, I regret this immediately. Fucking.
Is it still uneven terrain if you roll?
Yeah.
Instead of
What
you
if I
just
roll
sort
for
of
what?
bed? What?
no,
what if,
no, no,
Okay,
no,
so
not
what-
roll.
what would I
Like
have to
literally, lay on
roll,
your
like-
side and fucking roll.
Yeah, still uneven terrain.
roll? So if I put my foot on the bed and then try to jump as far as I can, would you allow me to do that?
Yes, of course. Sure.
How does this work?
So
I still don't understand the jumping mechanics.
I don't either. Just roll. What exactly are you doing?
I'm just trying to gap close.
Yeah,
So I'm trying to get to the thing as fast as possible by jumping from this part of the bed to as close to the end as close to the other side as I could.
All right, roll athletics.
Okay. Skills. What does a 16 get me?
Don't you have advantage on athletics?
Oh, I do. Why doesn't it apply immediately?
I don't know.
Well, I'm just gonna roll that again. For a 15. Okay, so what does a 16 get me?
So you're able to push forward.
Ping
What
right
is it? Through pretty much. Oh fuck. Should we do this? Oh, you healed all the way. God damn you.
I did. Because I got max heal, and then the short rest I used 2 of my dice. Just to ensure that I would not be at like 12 health or whatever. I only have 1 hit die left.
Just use the rest of your movement without uneven terrain.
So oops. That would be 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay. I like that. Yes, it is.
Oh, nice. Perfect.
So now, yeah, we'll throw the javelin without disadvantage. Uh-oh, does a 13 hit?
It hits.
Oh, jeez, okay. That is... I'm going to re-roll that.
Yep.
Never mind, I'm using the 5. Alright, so 5 damage to it.
Okay.
I don't know if it's going to move on its turn, but its move speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
10 feet. Okay.
Yeah. And that's it.
Dante. You got a nice big bite mark on your shoulder for when she grabbed you.
Yeah,
and
yeah, I
Liz
do.
pulls you away behind you. That's why you move back 5 feet.
Brother man has a hickey.
I am going to. Where is it? I'm going to expend a slot of my channel divinity to heal myself. Well, how much? That does like shit healing.
Did it hit you that hard?
You hit me for 11.
They only have
I
like
don't know what your health is.
25 health, I think, so average.
Yeah, bro. You know what? Fuck it.
You healed?
No. I'm gonna instead. I'm gonna use turn undead. So you need to give me a what the fuck is that?
Save of some sort.
Wisdom save.
If it's undead. I mean, chances are good, but
Actually, it's not really dead yet.
It is undead. Oh fuck! What is my? You said wisdom?
Yep.
13.
Ooh, you failed.
Oof.
Ooh. Now what?
So now each undead of my choice within 30 feet of me. You already did that. If it fails, it has the frightened and incapacitated condition for 1 minute. For that duration, it tries to move as far away from me as possible on its turns.
Okay.
This effect ends early on the creature if it takes any damage. Oh, that's lovely. And that is all I'm gonna do.
you're
Rue?
not gonna move. Oh,
I would like to move. Let me zoom back out. Real quick. Okay.
How are you frightened and incapacitated? I technically can't move, but I'm frightened anyways.
I don't know. That's just what it says.
How the fuck does that work?
It says you're frightened and incapacitated.
And incapacitated.
That's weird.
Yeah, frightened and incapacitated.
Just I figure it the fuck out.
You're scared, but you're gonna do nothing about it.
Would it count as force movement? So technically, like, it happens anyways.
No.
No.
I'm gonna use firebolt on that guy. See if it works. The guy's to the left of everybody, right? Is that little guy?
Yeah.
No.
This one here.
Yeah, I'm gonna use firebolt.
Fireball? Okay.
Fireball.
Yeah, firebolt. Cantrip. Yeah, the cantrip, not fireball.
Okay.
Wait, so incapacitated is you can't do actions or bonus actions.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah,
you know what?
so
That
you
does
can run.
make sense.
You can run.
So you can run, you just can't. Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's the reason why you're running away from me. Because like if you frighten somebody, technically you
But
just
incapacitated also stops you from movement.
No.
doesn't it?
It's
It
just
doesn't.
actions and bonus actions. That's it.
yeah.
Oh.
The literal word.
Oh, it's just paralyzed. That does
Yes.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that makes
we were
sense.
thinking the actual like incapacitation, not being able to do,
Yeah,
not
'cause-
being able to fucking walk or whatever.
Because frighten is still stupid. Like you can still frighten me. I can run away from you, but still shoot at you. I shoot at disadvantage because they'll shoot at you, or cast a spell towards you, or whatever. I
In
just
this
can't
case,
go
you
towards
do
you.
a
So
fucking
that
thing, you
yeah,
just run away.
which makes sense. He's so afraid he's not gonna run and attack somebody else. He's literally just gonna run. Was.
Rue, what were you doing? Firebolt? Did you roll for hit?
Yep.
Or was is correct.
10.
Well, still is.
And is it miss?
Is that I missed?
Anything else? Yeah, a 10 is a miss. Wait, did you shoot twice?
Oh, probably.
So the first one was an 18.
No, the first one counts. First one counts. That's your hit.
Yeah.
You hit.
Okay.
Clicked it twice by mistake.
Yeah, just because I rolled before I said anything on accident.
It's fine.
Roll for damage now.
7.
7 damage. Okay. Anything else from you?
Yeah. Just gonna move back 5 more feet.
Liz. Liz, you there? Liz.
You're muted, Liz.
I didn't realize I was muted. My bad. If I'm really not trying to use one of my points at this moment, but if I pull Dante back and move forward to punch the thing, can I still do that, or does that count as 2 actions?
Move. You're pulling Dante back, but you're moving forward?
Yeah, I'm gonna go here while Dante moves back to where I was just standing. Can I do that and still punch the thing and not have it count as 2 actions, or does pulling him back while I move forward?
Pulling would still be an action.
Yeah.
Because you're moving him. But you could just go through him, pretty much.
Well, I'm trying to get him a little further away from the damn thing, seeing that he's got chunk taken off of
She's
him.
frightened, so she's got to get away from him anyways. Or was. Actually, you're right. You're not anymore. You're right.
Even though
Never
she
mind.
missed.
I didn't realize this.
Oh no, she
Oh,
did hit
she
him. My
did.
bad. I'm an idiot. I was listening. All right, yeah.
Yeah.
So no, I'm trying to push him further away and putting myself in front of between the two of them. I would like to do a punch, but if pushing him's going to be the action, then I'd rather push him.
Okay. So your push would be. Well, Dante, are you letting her do that?
Yep, I'm not stopping it.
I'm not gonna even have you roll. That just takes an action.
So at least get to the edge of the bed then, like right here. Yeah. And then John can grab him from there if he wants to, but at least he's further away.
Put Dante in my bag.
You can equip me.
All right, and that's, I guess, what I'll do for now.
Okay. Hold on. Actually,
I am readying a deflect attack, assuming she's about to come at me.
roll a con save, Liz.
Is this bitch stinky too?
I
Yep.
fucking bet.
You just got to beat a 13.
An 8?
Never mind.
No!
You are now poisoned.
Fuck you, Dante!
I'm sorry.
Should have moved.
Why you don't save people? Worry about
Okay,
yourself.
but
I
I
don't say
need him alive in case the rest of us fucking die. Obviously. He's the only one who could bring us back.
Not anymore today.
Well,
Actually.
I think poison doesn't give me any benefit, right? It just gives you.
It just has some disadvantage on attacks.
It just has
Disadvantage,
disadvantage for you.
God, fucking again.
I can't save you this time either.
I know.
All right.
So I fucked it up at the very beginning of this. I'm fully aware. When I heard you say I spend all, I was like, no.
who me?
No,
No, me.
John.
The
Oh.
first poison.
Yeah, he expended
Well,
all of something to save me, and I was like, fuck.
She's gonna swipe at you with her claws. Dirty 20 hit you.
Yeah.
You're like, why even ask?
For real.
She hits you for 4, 5, 6, 7 damage.
Hits me for nothing. I dodged 9.
Oh shit.
Dodge 9.
Reflect.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll use a point for that. I'll reflect it back at her.
Okay.
Why are you hitting yourself?
Ah, all right, 7 points of damage.
Why are you hitting yourself?
And I'm going to 5, 10, 15. Just gonna roll past over there.
Oh, I can punch her from behind, right?
Sure.
Fister.
Fucking fister. But do I have to do this at a disadvantage?
Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But remember, your attack action, it could be 3 different things.
Without using a point?
Yeah.
Yeah. 16 hits.
No, never mind. Try to get right hand, but
I mean,
remember, you can
it's
push, you
also
can
the
shove,
fucking
you can
goats, though.
grab,
Like,
you
I'm
can
not trying.
grab, you can shove, you can things like that. You know, remember, you
could trip.
don't just you can trip, right? It didn't just have to be I hit him.
And it doesn't have to be an attack.
Yeah. Usually that attack opportunity action, but that attack action is 3 things now. The unarmed attack.
How embarrassing would it be for the big bad to run past someone just to like have
Get
them
tripped.
stick their leg out and then they fall?
I mean, you can't be worse than dying or losing by chocolate.
It's a nat 20 leg out, so they break their nose and just pass out. Like,
It's just another 9 points of damage. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm gonna keep it in mind for next time.
Yep. Weak. Oops.
Do I have a shot from here, or is the bedpost blocking?
Bedpost is not blocking. It's short enough.
Okay.
I am not throwing away
So-
my shot.
The bedpost is short enough, so I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna shoot at him. Probably a miss. 12.
That's a miss.
And then I'm gonna try to duck as much as I could underneath the bed.
You're halfling right now,
yeah,
right?
I was halfling, yeah, from the last fight, and then I changed back.
Okay. You got full cover. John.
still uneven footing, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let me measure. Okay, 10. And getting off is still 10 more?
No, that's it. That would be your
Okay.
5.
Okay, cool. 15. 20. Hey, you ain't making that full 30 right now, brother.
No, I'm just saying it's a fucking 30-foot bed.
Gonna take a swing with my an hour has definitely passed, right? Oh yeah, because we did we did the short rest. So yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes, it did.
Yeah. Well, let me go to my inventory real quick.
You're gonna use your other one already?
What?
Your sharpness?
I had no. I was just I kept the regular lance in the bag so I could switch it out.
Oh, okay.
So that way I could put it back to the normal one. I was about to click the +8. Alright, so with the lance, take a swing at her. Fuck.
Miss.
That's a definite miss.
Oh, like shit.
It's because you took forever. Yeah, I'll have my turn there.
Dante.
I am gonna move up one. Up. Can I? Yep.
Mhm.
Gonna move up one, and I'm gonna hit her with Ward of Radiance. Give me a con save, please.
Oh,
Nat 1.
19.
Damn.
Oh.
Okay, and then I'm gonna move here. And And that's all I'm gonna do.
Rue.
Ruru.
Ruru.
Roo.
Woo, 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 woo. Woo, woo, woo.
Roo your boot.
I really don't have any spells, so what I'm gonna do, 5, 10. Come on. Oh. Come on. I know you want to work, computer. Oh, why are you not working? Oh, why do you not move? Oh, you motherfucker.
If you want to use your character, click on your person and then use the WASD buttons to move around instead of trying to move it with your mouse.
Oh shit, my shit's not working at all. It's not letting me do anything.
Oh.
Haha, just okay, it's moving now.
No, that was me.
Okay. Okay. Oh fuck. Alright.
Point to where you want to move it, and Danny will do it.
Let's see, 5, 10,
Oh,
15.
sweet merciful DM.
I'm gonna say right over in this block. I think it's 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna Thorn Whip. Ooh, 25.
25 hits.
She's the only one hitting.
Holy
I
shit.
hit too.
And 7 damage.
All right. Anything else?
And I'm gonna hide behind that little
That's a
cube that's
portrait
behind
that he
me.
already. That's not there.
Oh, gotcha. In that case.
Wait, was that a nat 20?
Oh, you didn't say it was. Yeah, this is not 20. That's a crit.
Well, the damage did it though. When she clicked the damage, it doubled it.
Oh, okay.
That's why I did 2d6s instead of 1.
In that case, I would like to hide behind this little chest again if I have enough movement left.
You going back to hide?
Yes.
Okay. Liz.
All right, so this thing's chasing Dante around now. Supposedly. Yes, no, maybe.
Seems
I
like
mean,
it.
it went and attacked them, sure.
Roll perception, Zoe.
I
Not Liz.
mean, we're just making an assumption over one round,
I left my
sure.
D20 on the floor or downstairs.
You're gonna step on it.
I can't get poisoned a second time, right? Or more poisoned if it's
Double
only
poison!
advantage.
You're poisoned for an hour, so you're just poisoned.
Yeah, okay. So I will try to grapple the shit out of this lady now.
Okay.
And that is a
Move first.
not on top of her, damn it.
She has a Marth grab.
Oh shit, the
technically
Marth
I
grab.
do, but I'm not trying to activate that right now.
Ooh, command grab.
I'm trying to do math, guys. Shush. So when it says plus strength, that's my strength modifier, right?
Yes.
That's a 5 plus 2 plus 8, which is 7, 14, 15. So it'll be to 15.
8 to 15.
Oh, I'm a liar. No, it's a saving strength, not my actual strength. It's 3, 3. That's 3, 2, 5. 5 plus 8. That's 13. Beat a 13.
Okay. Ooh, 21.
You gotta be kidding me, man.
if we level, there's a feat called Grappler. You should probably look at it.
Yeah, I have it from our barbarian actually.
What is that, your monk? No, right?
Huh?
Monk.
I said, but is that your monk?
Exactly.
No,
No,
I'm
no,
not there
right?
yet with
It's not
him.
your-
Okay.
It's not. Okay, Zoe. It's not. It's just not.
Actually, in my other game, yeah, good for you.
I was only saying that to say I am aware of the fucking feat. But you know what? I'm not doing anything else. I don't feel like I'm spending any more focus points on this bullshit.
Okay. It's going to continue to attack Dante. Dante, roll a con for your poison.
Whee!
Just got to beat a 13.
19.
Okay. Shit. I forgot what I was doing.
Fuck you, you old bitch.
And then she's going to attack with her claws.
Oh shit.
Shit, what the fuck did I just do?
Now one, let's go. Now
It did
one, let's
it did a weird jumping thing on top of the tower. Sorry. No. 21.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Come on. That's crazy.
21. Yeah.
What is this bitch?
She has plus 5 on it. And back 7 damage to you.
Holy shit.
Wow.
And then roll a con save. That's a 10.
I swear to God, Nico. I swear to God, Nico.
Wait, no, hold on. The lucky stone. That is a 10.
It's a 10? The
Yeah,
plus
it
one.
does-
The plus
Yeah,
one.
for whatever reason it doesn't. The lucky stone doesn't add it, so that is a 10.
Okay, you avoided being paralyzed.
Lucky son of a
Oh,
bitch.
Holy
Oh,
fuck.
God, paralysis.
Holy shit.
Damage is done. She's gonna stay there, and Weak, you're next.
I get up, I put my crossbow on top of the bed, and I use it for aim, and I just take a shot at her. I'm not wasting.
Oh, he's
spells
using
for this
steady
thing.
aim.
I don't have steady aim.
He rolls with advantage.
17.
Hit.
It's gonna be 6 radiant damage.
Would it be
Radiant
12
damage.
radiant damage? Huh?
Why would it be 12?
Negative.
Oh.
Damn it.
Just
It
6.
was doubled.
Yeah. I'm asking
Anything
questions.
else from you?
No, I duck back down quickly, hide, and that's it.
John?
Do
Oh,
I get advantage if I poke her with my lance?
Poke her. You're flanking.
Ooh, yeah,
Okay, cool.
you're gonna
Just
poke her.
making- Because
Oh, yeah.
it's 'cause I'm at a distance is why I'm asking.
He's still,
okay.
Say.
Hey, 24.
Hit.
I'm gonna see if I could roll something higher than a 7. Ooh, an 8.
Mm.
All right, so hit her for 11 damage, and then it will be a 15 con save, or she gets sprung.
Oh man.
Please fucking lose this. Conte needs a chance to run.
You're at a 10.
Woo!
Yes.
But it's a +5 con modifier. So imagine she
She
has 20 constitution.
She has a +0.
Hell yeah! All right, so this bitch is on her back or her front, however you guys want her.
How do you want her?
Yeah. Describe how you prone her.
Oh, actually, so if she's facing Dante, I'm like gonna knock her in the knees, so then she falls, and then like her butt's in the air. She's presenting towards John.
Oh my God.
We're not
This is
about
for
to Eiffel
John.
Tower this fucking zombie.
We're about to spit roast.
Nice spit roasting, man. It's all Jake
Yeah.
he's been working on.
Hell yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Who has the bag?
Are you done?
Put a bag of holding over her head.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm finished.
Holy fuck.
That was funny.
Dante.
Freaking Steven coming in. I can't.
All right, cool. So I'm a back the fuck up. 1, 2. I'm gonna chill over here with Rue.
Dude, keep going. Fucking keep
going.
moving.
Yeah.
So well, okay, 5, 10,
moving.
15, 20, 25, 30. Get the fuck out of there. And then I should still be in range. Sweet. I'm gonna hit her with Toll the Dead.
Yep.
Wisdom, please. Do you roll at a disadvantage for that because you're prone?
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Prone's fucked.
Mm-hmm.
I failed either way.
Whee! Alright. Well, you're gonna take 8 damage.
How do you finish her?
As the fucking bell tolls, the wave of necrotic energy is gonna just disintegrate this bitch.
From like ass to mouth or mouth to ass?
Jesus
From mouth to ass. So you get one chance to like spank that shit real quick, and
Hell
then
yeah.
Randy, put down the fucking porn.
Please let go of. We need both hands for D&D, okay?
Hey, Dante's a homie.
What? One's on my beer, the other one's on my mouse. Don't worry.
Yeah, your beer.
All right, I'm gonna look at Rue and be like, "Hey, Rue, you got any of that sweet healing magic?" Rue,
Ruru.
I'm here. I'm sorry. I was trying to unmute it.
you're fine. I was just
I've
asking if you got
got-
any of that nice healing magic.
I don't have any good berries, but I've got Spare the Dying.
That won't work.
Yeah, so I really don't have
I got you.
anything besides that.
Cast Cure Wounds on you.
Oh shit!
For 15. Let's go.
Holy shit!
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Alrighty, guys. I hate to do this, but I'm gonna kick out of the room, so I need like 5 minutes.
I go.
Why don't you just start your sessions down there?
Right?
Because he plays downstairs,
A smart
and
person would. Oh, never mind.
so I
No,
give that there's background noise, so I come up here, and then I'll be privately downstairs once everybody's in their room.
Hey, you know what? It's valid. Her boyfriend's a little loud when he's playing his games. It's valid.
He's one of those.
Yep.
Oh yes.
Oh no.
I go to Dante. I go. Well, you shouldn't touch things. You don't know what's gonna happen.
I don't. I'm gonna look at Weok and say, "Death. I do not fear death."
Okay. You look like you're running, but I get it. I get it. I go,
Okay.
Why are we standing here? Let's go. We found what we needed. As I put the woman's clothes in my bag. You see me. John?
I'm reading my character sheet. Hold on.
10 damage for metagaming.
No, that's half my health. He says in character.
I go, but Dante, where did she come from?
She came from the painting when I put it back up.
I look at the painting. I'm gonna top her. Is it?
Painting's over here.
It's over here. That's what I mean. It's this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does it look like a hole in the painting, or the painting like something's missing from the painting?
There's a hole. There's a hole in the painting. There's a hole in the wall.
I go.
I'm gonna explore the hole in the wall.
Oh, okay, good. I didn't want to do it. I stand
No,
behind
so
you.
I'm gonna take the painting down.
Or just go through
And
it.
there's like, is there like a big hole in the wall, or is it like a little peephole?
There's a woman-sized hole in the wall.
Don't touch the painting.
I'm
We don't know
gonna
what's
look
gonna
at
happen. Don't touch the painting. Just put your head in it and look.
Does my head fit?
It's a
Mhm.
woman's
There's a
size.
woman-sized hole in the wall. Come here,
Well,
Loki.
I'm a 7'10" Goliath.
You can
I don't
still
know if
put
I
your
could
head
like
in there.
go in there.
I'm here.
Yeah, well, okay.
That's
So what do I
true.
see with my head in there? That is horrendous.
That's horrendous.
Oh man.
See, Dante and I play off of each other. I love this.
So you stick your head inside, and it smells old and musty.
Loki.
Jesus Christ! There you go.
You're about to lynch her, Jesus.
So it's old and musty. It smells really bad inside. You see another letter right at your right, like literally directly down before the wall meets the other side of the wall, like at the hole.
Okay.
You also see. It's very hard to see because it's very dusty. The dust is still kind of not settled from her breaking through, but you can see at the on one of the walls, it's something written in blood.
What does it say?
It's very old blood,
What does it say?
but it looks like the word now immortal are written on there.
Can I reach for the letter?
Okay.
Okay. I'm
You reach for the letter.
I reach for the letter.
And it seems like it's a letter from somebody. It says, Elizabeth, please remember to lock the children in the attic bedroom tonight. We continue our ceremony in the basement and want to keep them safe. Thank you.
Don't think
Well,
they
I
locked
don't
them
read it. I give
properly.
it to Wea.
And I read it in that
Wea.
exact voice.
Sure.
Every time I read it, I sound like that for some reason.
You sound like God.
Yeah.
Where's our journal entry?
Click
God.
on it.
Is it?
I picked my head in as well. The only thing we see is the blood.
Yep.
On the wall.
Empty room.
Empty. I was empty. I go. Oh, that's not good. They're immortal.
Was that their immortality? I just point at the space that the ghoul died.
Maybe.
Because they didn't seem very immortal there.
Maybe, or maybe that thing's gonna get back up. We should probably go, John.
I mean, Dante turned it to dust.
I'm
gonna grab you by your backpack and then walk back to the group.
No. This is better.
So you're just like dangling.
We go back to the group. I think it's time to leave this room. We found what we could. I tell him the letter.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I lift the bed to see if there's anything underneath it? This 35-foot bed.
Dust bunnies.
Okay, I just drop it again.
And roll for initiative.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
For the dust
the dust bunnies.
Actual
catch
dust
that.
bunnies.
I didn't catch that.
They're the ones from the big comfy couch.
No.
You want us to move ourselves now?
Oh. No. I mean, you guys are leaving, you said?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. What's that? It's a gelatinous cube.
So, as you
Liz
guys
just run straight at it.
as you guys continue to walk down, you kind of notice that the table that was previously in that room seems to. That's a really bad spot. How the fuck do you erase this thing? There you go.
Press delete.
You can move it there. Never mind.
You can
It seems to be kind of like blocking your way now. It seems like the table is just sitting there.
John, The table's moving.
I flip it. Obviously, I don't bring Weok with me. I'll
roll,
drop him off.
I
Yeah,
didn't
I'll
roll
drop him
dex. Roll a dex save.
For what? To drop? I go with. To not flip.
No, roll a dex save, John.
Oh. Dirty 20. Filthy 20.
Hold on.
If this 20 was a martini, it'd be dirty.
Oh my god.
So as you attempt to, all right, hold on.
I put my shoulder on my socket.
As you attempt to move the table, it seems to shuffle a little bit and tries to take a bite at you.
Oh, it's a mimic. Fuck.
So you're able to back up 5 feet and
It
roll
turned
for
into a
initiative again.
chest.
Oh.
The table
is-
has a mouth now?
Table has a mouth.
So
Well, I wrote shit
paint a
today.
picture of this mouth table for us. Is it still a table, but the mouth is like
It's still a table with a mouth on the bottom of the table
This table
with
has
legs. This table has legs.
Say less.
It's like
Say less. Can I still use that 18 that I rolled earlier when you said roll initiative?
Sure.
Yeah.
18. Weak got a 10. Dante is a 15. Rue?
Roo.
Row.
Are you paying attention?
I'm sorry. My friend was
Ro-
messaging me. I'm sorry.
Roll for initiative.
Friends? What are those?
I know, right?
Liz?
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Definitely
Liz
paying
is still.
attention.
Oh, I thought you were still moving.
17.
5.
I know the table's got a mouth, though.
All right, Danny, are you moving any? The fucking initiative bullshit. Weak.
Weok. Wake.
Weak.
Woke.
Last? Isn't that what usually wants to be?
Weak.
Danny, you there? Did your internet go down?
Whole system crashes.
even when I don't really want to, switch me and Rue. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Nah, leave it. Don't worry about it. We're good.
Just leave it.
Yeah, we're good.
John, you're first.
Yay! Alrighty. I'm gonna
There's so many people
go up
behind
to
me.
with the Warhammer,
I don't-
and I'm gonna swing at one of its legs. Son of a whore. That's 13.
That's a miss. Oh wait, no, that's a hit.
Oh, it hits?
Yep.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's see if I can roll higher than a 6. Oh, a 10. Yay. Well, a 7, so it's a 10.
Okay. Anything else from you?
So I'm hitting the leg, right?
Mm-hmm.
So essentially, it's like as if we're facing each other, and I'm swinging at your right knee to push it outwards in the direction that it's like not supposed to go.
Okay.
So now I have push with the Warhammer. Remember how like I had the knockdown with the armor?
Mm-hmm.
This one, I'm trying to essentially break this table's leg by pushing it outwards, or knock it down to kind of like woo.
It has a push thing on it.
Yeah, push. If you hit a creature with a Warhammer, you can push a creature 10 feet straight away from you if it's larger or smaller. But for the flavor, you had allowed me to overhead someone and knock them on the floor. I want to know if you would allow me to attempt to cripple this thing.
It
Or at
definitely
least-
won't break.
No, of course, but you know what I'm going for.
Yeah. Uh, it loses its balance and topples down. It's prone at the moment.
Okay. So I did have to go up, obviously, on it because that would be 10 feet. 10 feet up, and then I got 25 remaining. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I will end my turn there.
Chat made a pretty decent table. Does it look like that?
Oh wow!
Ew, that's gross to look at.
That's cool.
I wanted it to be more like actually on the top of the table, but chat wasn't doing it, so fuck it.
I envision it with the mouth underneath it,
Yeah.
kind of like a drawer that opens up to have teeth in it.
I envisioned it the same way, but the long ways. So
Yeah, I would have pictured that same way too.
Yeah.
The mimic got up and spent most of its movement to get up, and it moved forward just a little bit, and now it's Liz's turn.
I John hit it with the hammer. Does that mean that that means that you were like within 5 feet of it, right?
Yeah.
And he
Okay.
attacked it, yes.
Yeah. Technically, I can only move to here. And I'm just going to run and punch the damn thing right in the middle. We're just gonna do a regular unarmed. Yay! I got a start 20
At 20?
and 14 points of damage.
Woo! Okay. Anything else?
Take a dash as a bonus action? Wait, is that part of... No, that's part of my action, though. Yeah, never mind. No. I am just staring this bitch down, ready to dodge whatever it wants to throw at me.
Dante?
Just gonna move out the way here, move up here a little bit. And then I'm gonna toll the dead. Give me a wisdom.
Was it just for undead?
Huh?
No,
I said toll the
Was it just
dead.
Oh,
Toll
oh.
the dead. Need a wisdom.
14?
Miss. Or you miss.
Okay, I
has-
failed.
Yeah, you failed. Sorry.
Yeah.
Battleship?
Has it taken damage or no?
Yes.
Just punched it for 14, man. You didn't see that?
His
11.
eyes were closed. He blinked.
Take
I just
11
want to make
damage?
sure it actually
Yes.
did damage. 11 damage.
Okay.
And that's all I'm gonna do.
Weak.
Liz, did you hit them and back up, or did you stood right there? Is it just that big?
I can only move 30 feet, so I'm right in front of it still.
Okay. I don't know how much it's gonna help you, but we're gonna try it anyway.
Do it.
I'm gonna cast. I say after you hit Liz, I tell Liz, after you hit, just move back. Trust me.
You see her give you a thumbs up, but she's still hard staring the table.
I cast a silent image on her.
Mm-hmm.
I create another image that's within of Liz that's within Liz, so she looks like she's shimmering, almost like a mirror image, almost. And I have the image stay on top of her and just kind of mimic what she's doing, so it makes her harder to hit.
What does it actually do?
I create an image. That's it. 15-foot image. I created what I'm doing. In this case, I'm trying to be creative with it by making like a fake mirror image.
Ooh. Okay.
When she moves, that it's gonna stay there though. It can't follow her. And that's it. I'm done.
You told her to move or not to move?
I told her to move.
To move after I punch it.
But she's still gonna get attacked first. I know that. I know she's still gonna attack, but I'm hoping she'll get hit with disadvantage on that. Hopefully, you hit the image instead. And then afterwards, maybe still try to snap at the image.
Rue, you're next.
Right. I think I'm 45 feet away. I'm gonna go ahead and use firebolt on it again. Oh, goddamn, 6.
Yes. Anything else?
I'm going to go behind this little wall if I can. There we go.
Hiding behind a little pillar.
Yeah.
John.
It is me.
But that's why I was confused on where the thing was at. Because after she hit him, did she back up afterwards?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Oh well.
So I'm gonna go again for that one leg.
The same leg?
The same leg. 14.
Hit.
Can I roll higher than a 7? Can I max damage? I cannot. All right, 10 damage again to that same leg. I'm gonna attempt the exact same thing. I'm trying to make a leg bend the way it shouldn't.
That's a better thing.
Actually, you hit it the first time.
Disadvantage?
Yeah. It topples over again. And it's prone.
It's 30 feet total. Woo. Pass.
Mimic is up next. It's gonna spend his time getting up and get close with the remaining movement and attack Liz.
Do it.
I have the image there, hopefully helping her a little bit.
Fucking deflect him before I even do anything.
Well, I can't see your dice rolls, so I figured I might as well just say fuck it. That way you don't have to wait for my response.
It's a crit. It hits you for 30. Deflect that.
Right?
Nice.
23 points of damage, and Liz takes a nap.
Okay. It's gonna take a bite at you. 24 hit.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. $13 damage.
Heard.
13? Hold on. Yeah, 13 damage. So you're deflecting 7?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm not expending a point to hit back, so I'm just gonna punch it again.
Yep, Liz, you're next.
And I go for another crack in the face.
Never mind.
Oh, am I still rolling at a fucking disadvantage, dude?
You're still
Yes,
poisoned.
you are.
All right. Well, 23 hits now.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. 5 more points of damage. And then I bounce back to where I was just standing and then, like, take 2 steps back.
Attack you.
Well, the image is still there, so would it know I actually moved?
Oh, you're right. Never mind. Dante. Did Dante get back yet?
Yes, sorry, I was muted. I mean, same thing. I'm hit it with another Toll the Dead.
What was I doing again? Wisdom? I don't
Yeah,
remember
wisdom.
shit. Ooh, I don't think I have a plus to anything. Oh, I do have a plus 1. 16.
Pass.
Okay.
Save. Use the right word.
Safe.
Safe. I'm gonna move back one to give Liz some space if she needs a retreat. And that's it.
Weak. The illusion did not seem to work for the attack, but it did save her from attack of opportunity.
I don't know. I hit for 23. I think it was pretty effective, regardless of whether it was the disadvantage.
I have the illusion to concentrate on it. Do some fake karate moves like she was doing and miss on purpose. Look a little scared and just stay there.
She looks scared, or you look scared? What'd you say?
The image.
I make the image look scared.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And then I hide behind this pillow.
Rue?
All right. Oh. I know this might be dumb. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and use Thorn Whip. Oh, that's a dumb idea. 20.
Hit.
Six damage.
Okay. Anything else from you?
Would I be able to move diagonal next to Johnny Bravo?
Yep, that's all 5 feet.
Yep. That still counts as 5.
Perfect.
I thought it was 10. Whoa,
Ooh.
that's 10.
Oh.
No,
15, bro.
No, it's 7 feet.
All right.
John.
How fucked up is that one leg looking? I'm obsessed with that.
The leg itself, it's starting to have a hard time trying to
Stand
put
on
weight. Put weight on that leg. In general, the mimic seems having a hard time standing. You kind of see the saliva just like drooling and stuff coming out of the monster, and yet you also see a little bit of blood.
Ooh. Big old whoops. All right. With the longsword, I'm gonna try to lop the leg off. Dirty 20.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's a 4. That is a 1. Okay, 7 damage to the leg. It's just me slashing at it. It's not me using push or anything because it's a longsword.
Mm-hmm. It's lopped off.
Hey.
It's lopped
Mending.
off. It goes prone yet again and struggling to get up.
I'm honestly starting to feel bad for the mimic. He's a fucking leg off.
10,
It's either eat or be eaten,
15,
sir.
20, 25, 30. Alright. I'm in my turn there.
The mimic gets up, spends the remaining moving to Johnny, and attacks.
With disadvantage because of sap, because of the longsword.
Oh no. Oh no. Get up and misses. Liz, you're next.
That means he's not facing me, right?
No.
So if I'm flanking it, can I just roll it regular instead of with a disadvantage?
Yes.
All right. I am gonna rake my claws along the back of the table.
Are you all the way up to it? You have 5 foot reach, right?
Oh, my bad. We're gonna step the extra 5 feet. My bad, homie. 12 hit.
Miss.
Wow, dyslexia. I was a 21, sir.
Oh, I didn't even bother looking. Yeah, that's a hit.
7 more points of damage.
And how do you finish this off?
My nails just dig straight across the table as I mark a huge gash into it.
You carve your name into it.
Yeah, do like wood shavings come up?
Yes. Hey, I
Wood
do have the
shavings,
carpenter
yeah.
skill.
She puts L and W forever.
And it goes down. Next, guys, you just defeated a mimic.
I'm gonna like shove my hand in its guts to see if there's anything in there from other things it's eaten.
I'm gonna help her and like push. I'm gonna step on its mouth, like the bottom jaw, and then lift up the other one to just like open its mouth as wide as possible.
I don't think that's sanitary, guys.
Sorry,
called
I'm
adventure.
poisoned anyways. Can't get more poisoned.
I kind of just lower it to peek over the thing. I'm just like, it's called adventure, and I lift it back up.
You kind of shove your hand into the warm, gooey insides of the mimic, and you just feel a lot of its innards and a lot of nasty stuff. You don't feel there's anything worth grabbing until roll a investigation.
With advantage because I'm holding it open.
What? No.
I am deep in this thing's guts. Oh my god. No.
Much silver.
Dude.
No.
You're
I do
technically
have-
rearranging its guts.
I'm a -1 with intelligence, so it's just
roll
fucks my shit.
roll a d10.
You find pennies instead.
Bro.
He's rolled
6.
a 1. Rook, he's rolling a 1.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
sorry. I'm just practicing a little bit.
Just trying to get all the ones out.
You find yourself something solid, and you grab a hold of it, and as you pull it out, it's almost like you go "Da-da-da-da," like freaking Zelda, and it's just a copper cooking pan.
Oh, brother.
Smack the shit out of the corpse just for that.
I smack it with the cooking pan.
I go, I wouldn't use that pan if I was you.
What?
Oh, come on, Weak. You ain't ever eaten yourself a mimic. These are delicacies down south.
You're about to hate. You're about to hate me for this one. If it's raining outside, you can use that frying pan as a drying pan.
fuck out of here.
Fuck
Leave.
out. Doors that way.
Usually weak
Take
turn
me
to
off,
John.
please.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of here.
Actually left. I can't.
Boo.
Okay, but this thing is this actually like a nice copper pan?
No, it's
Or
been
is it
sitting in
just
a monster's
fucking
stomach.
cookware? Hey, I
It's a
don't know.
rodent.
Yeah, I'll just
It's-
smack the thing with the copper pan and then toss it back in its mouth.
Okay.
I go around the thing, I like eke my way around. John, Liz, we have to get out of here. The longer we stay, the more things like chairs and tables will attack us.
As Weak is actually saying that, you can faintly hear the cries of a little baby.
I go, oh no.
You see Liz's ears pick up and her eyes just get super dilated. There's a baby.
Liz, you can feel your backpack rustling, and Lancelot's head kind of sticks out of the backpack and starts barking towards the direction.
Have you been rolling con saves for the dog?
I'll be honest with you, I
Die.
was gonna check on the dog right after this fight because I realize I do keep throwing myself in front. But I haven't really been hit, so that doesn't matter. The dog's fine.
While that happens, I'm going to quickly run into the room to recover my javelin because I totally forgot about that.
I turn to look at Rue and be like, "Why is he freaking out? Does he know the baby's in there?"
Oh shit! I've got one dog slot left.
If it's not
Do I
worth
go ahead
using,
Okay. Because I was planning on turning into like a rat and checking shit out.
can't you shapeshift? Does that still count towards your spell slots?
No.
It's separate.
Well, you know what? It don't matter. Liz is going towards the fucking crying baby. It's like, come
I'm
on,
turning
guys.
into a rat.
What are you doing as a rat?
I'm just gonna go into the room and see if I see anything.
Oh, she wants to spy ahead.
Scouting ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As I run back to the group, I'm going to scoop up Weok and follow Liz.
Ah. Oh. Okay. Thank you.
Your legs
So
are still-
Rue can scout ahead. She seems to be going, this direction over here. And she finds herself into
a gelatinous cube.
You want us to move ourselves
like,
or
3. No, it's fine.
move us?
You find yourself in Rue. You find yourself in 3 other directions you can go to. You can kind of still hear the baby cries, and it's coming towards the left side, and you can see some stairs going downstairs towards that direction.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go left, go down the stairs, and just wait there for a second.
As you go down there, you see yourself in another long hallway, and facing also more stairs that are going down. And it seems like the baby noise is coming down from there.
So just to make this clear, we're not just letting the rat leave alone. We're somewhat behind. Let you know.
Yeah, she's just sprinting ahead of us.
None of you guys verbalize anything.
Well, I said
that's
Liz
why
was going.
I literally asked you. That's why I'm saying, are you gonna move us? Because you want us to move ourselves? That's why I asked. I mean,
Yeah,
she
no,
is
Liz
scouting
was going
ahead.
towards
She
baby.
is very much farther ahead of us. I'm not saying that, but like
Mhm.
20, 30 feet, no more than that.
30 feet from you following what's the point in scouting if you're just following 30 feet ahead?
Because if we're
You can literally see everything ahead of her just the same.
No, because look, this is 30 feet.
This is what you want to do? Okay, that's fine. That makes no damn sense to me.
Because if we go to the corner, she has a scout ahead. We don't know what the hell's going on with her. She just
Or
goes.
would you say that at least we saw her make a left?
Sure.
Alright, so we know she went that way at least.
30 feet. This is literally everything. You guys can still see the exact same shit.
Oh, we're inside the walls.
Oh, wall hack.
You guys hear the baby downstairs, and you followed Rue as a rat when Rue could have just not been a rat and still done the exact same thing.
Hey, I want to shapeshift. I'm a druid.
I understand why you wanted to be a rat. You wanted to be inconspicuous and safe and stealthy, but then you got people 30 feet behind you just still following you anyways. So that's what doesn't make sense to me.
Maybe whatever sees her thinks you want to eat the rat.
Huh?
I don't know. They won't know that rat's with us.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So it's just attacks you for.
Yeah.
They're throwing a monster right now.
And then Rue with the sneak attack.
And
Tactical rat.
She's not a rogue yet.
Yeah, not yet.
Oh shit.
But you guys hear the cries. Rue waited for you down the stairs, so you guys meet up right there at that point.
30 feet ahead.
30 feet ahead. And at that point, it seems like the cries are kind of dying down a little bit. But you still hear it.
I'll pick up Rue and keep walking forward. So I have like a little rat in my hand.
Oh, no, put the rat down. Let her do her thing.
Squeeze the rat.
She just starts squeaking crazily.
I tell Rue, I go, Rue, can you go downstairs, turn the corner? If it's okay, give us a signal to come back and follow you. Otherwise, you'll
Not
disappear
my
into
head.
darkness and die.
Smack your tail twice on the ground if it's a kid.
She squeaks twice. I can hear her. I got.
Wait, didn't they change it now, Danny? They can talk now, right?
Yeah, she can talk.
Yeah, they
Oh, I
talk
can
normal
talk?
now. Yeah.
Okay, I was
changed-
I was trying to keep the element of surprise. If someone sees a rat, they're gonna be like, "Okay, whatever." I'm trying to give a non-verbal command,
Alright, I'm
non-verbal
gonna
signal.
whisper to everybody. Yeah, we'll slap my. What should we do? Slap my tail.
Yeah, just smack your tail twice.
Okay, perfect.
What? She could
All right,
just
I'm gonna go ahead and go on down.
louder than the.
Okay.
Oh, y'all aren't gonna see me though.
Be down here and just take a seat on the stairs with
You
him.
just have to walk back. Like, you walk forward and see it's okay, and then walk back. And give us a tail signal, and then we know to start following.
Gotcha.
30 feet behind.
When I would stay,
what does she
whatever it is the corner is. So, like, if we're up here, it goes down to the corner. If it fucking goes, if we're in another room, she goes up to here. She peeks the corner. We stay here, and we just keep it going like that.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys see. I mean, sorry, Ruse. You see the staircase going down, the stone staircase. It's actually very well lit with some torches along the sides, and you can see down there just fine. It kind of just seems like it's going downwards and then kind of turning a little bit towards the right, but it looks the way looks clear.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead, tap my tail a few times.
I guess I'll hear it and tell them, come on.
And then when they get close to me, I'm gonna say, it turns off to the right. I'm gonna whisper it.
Go down and
go peek.
see what's there.
Okay, I will. And I'm gonna sneak down and go around the corner.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, I'm so nervous.
All right. As you make your way down, Rue, you can see when you turn towards the right side, you can see more of the next room over at the bottom of the stairs, and it looks like somewhat of an old catacomb, but almost at the same time, it's like a mix of a strange ceremonial area, but almost also like a little museum.
I'm gonna tap my tail once and then turn around and be like, "It's kind of safe."
I say proceed with caution.
And I'm
We're
gonna
all going
sneak
forward?
down the last.
Yeah,
Yeah.
start tiptoeing at this point.
Sorry, this is weird here. So as you move yourselves down, Rue, you can kind of see in the corner area here what looks to be a skeletal remains of someone. It looks like it was kind of reaching for something on the shelf here in the end. Aside from that, the place looks, again, well lit. There are relics all around the walls and cobwebs. So it looks like things have been settling in there for quite a while. It's just fairly old. Yeah, that's what you see.
It's an abandoned party city.
Didn't those kids go out of business?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
So all of them.
There's still an online store though. They just don't have in person stores anymore.
Mm.
Got a bunch of shit for cheap for a cat's birthday party. My
The
kid.
cats?
The
That's
kid. I have my kid.
He
My
has
daughter.
kids.
She bought a lot of shit. and
I
I'm
shouldn't
like,
talk. I shouldn't talk. I don't even know why I'm questioning that shit. I do it for Loki.
Exactly. And I have kids, so what's your excuse, right?
You're just a fucking loser.
I'm just not a cat person, so I'm like, ew, the cat?
Baby
Is that-
Davy
well,
is
hold
so
on.
sweet and cuddly,
Hold on, is that DM biased against Liz?
right?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's
I
racist.
already know how she's gonna die.
Yeah, I do too.
Metagaming
Because
DM.
she's a cat. Metagaming DM.
So
Hey, I still got 7 lives, asshole. You got a couple knocked down first.
the relics we see. Any of the interest? Any of interest?
Yeah, if you guys are investigating throughout it,
I am as we're walking, yeah.
You there's nothing really of interest. The stuff that you see about there might be a bit valuable at the most. But a lot of the stuff is still very, very old, very rusted. A lot of it's like flaking off or chipped off. A lot of things is just really, really old. But you do see a couple of like necklaces. You see a couple of say you see a shield there with some jewels on it. So
Ooh, I want that.
some things might be worth some stuff. Yes.
I go,
I picked.
Dante, can you still mend?
Yeah, I can.
Does anything look like we can put it back? It's rusted, it looked like it was valuable, but if we mend it together, it'll come back to being valuable.
If it's this rusted, I'm not sure, but we can take a try.
I know there's some restrictions with mend.
It's a 5 cube area, and I don't remember.
The spell repairs
it
a
says
single break or
single
tear.
break or tear. You touch, such as a broken chain link, 2 halves of broken key torn. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to fix anything that's probably hundreds of years old.
Yeah. So I can't unrust anything, but if it's got a crack in it or anything like that, I can fix that.
Yeah.
I'm telling that to Weok.
Okay. Okay. The thing that the skeleton's reaching for, what is it?
It looks like it's a pendant.
I
She's
go.
gonna take out her dagger and start popping off gems off the closest thing.
I go. I point to Liz. I go, get the pendant. It looks important.
The shield. How good does that? How effective would I think it is? In comparison to mine.
I'd like to steal something too.
The shield itself actually feels.
Oh. Yeah, go on. Sorry.
The shield itself feels a bit sturdy. Actually, it is rusted. It is old, but it kind of still has that heft to it, where it can still take a hit. So it's if you want to add that to your inventory, it's just a normal shield. It's just a bit old.
Oh.
Again, that shield particularly, you've got some jewels on it. As like decorations.
What kind of jewels?
I don't know. You have to roll for it. The family jewels.
Family jewels.
Sorry, when someone was looking at the pendant.
Liz was. I'm not Liz. Brew.
Okay. John, what were you doing with the shield? Are you keeping it as is?
Yeah, I'll take it. It's a fancier shield. What?
Just add a shield to your inventory.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just if you want to change up the description, it's an old shield or a rusted shield or whatever you want to do.
All right, cool.
I go, can you climb up there and get that pendant?
He's still a rat.
See if I can.
Can I throw her?
The grappling hook.
I is what I do. I cast Mage
You can't
Hand.
use the grappling hook as
I
a rat.
cast Mage Hand and I pick her up and I fly her over to the pendant.
Why don't you just use the mage hand?
Wait for what? Oh, to pick it up?
Yeah.
Using the rat to grab it like a freaking claw machine.
Can I use my grappling hook and rope for the first time?
Or you're a rat right now.
Legit question. Why are we not using the mage hand?
You see me anyway, lifting her up already and if I could put her there, I would.
Dante's over here just like,
you're,
fuck.
Are you allowing yourself to be on the mage hand?
Yep.
Or are you allowing John
it's like a flying carpet.
Oh yeah, we gotta post on a whole new world now.
The fucking mage hand.
I just start squeaking all the way over.
You hop off the little mage hand and you find yourself on the top of the shelf for the pendant. And as you get closer, it looks like it's a pendant. So there's something on the center of it with a little jewel inlaid in it. But as with closer inspection, it looks like it's more of a locket.
Can I take the pendant and put it around the rat's neck?
With the mage hand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
A blinged out rat.
I go from back here. I go, there you go, Rue. And I put it around her neck, and then I try to pick them both up.
Rue, you feel the pendant. It's a little bit heavy since you're a rat, but it's not something you can't lift. You can lift it just fine, and it's kind of just dangling, baggy around your neck.
It's essentially Flavor Flav's clock.
Flav's clock. Maybe she's too young for that.
Liz, what the fuck did you send in chat?
Oh my god! It's a flying rat.
That is.
Oh jeez, I didn't see that. That's fucking weird.
Oh my god.
I bring the flying rat back to Liz.
Okay.
I'll
Liz, you got a mage hand right in front of you, yeah, with the little rat on it.
And
like, oh, what you got there, darling? And I pop open the locket.
In the locket, you can see a picture of two familiar faces, Rose and Thorn.
I'm gonna look over at the skeleton and kind of like size up to it. And actually, the ghoul that came at us, it wasn't flying, right? When it was attacking us the whole time? Just when it first initially came out of the portrait? Yeah. Like, was its feet on the ground?
Yes.
So compared to the height of that thing, Does the skeleton seem to match up in height?
Yes.
Interesting.
We should probably keep going.
Hold on, I want to look at those jewels quick. Kind of.
You see Liz just kind of like.
I was waiting for Randy to say something.
John, let me see your jewels.
he undoes his belt.
Not a cold in here right now, but hold on.
I was in the pool.
Okay, no, I present the shield.
All right, DM. What kind of jewels can I see?
On the shield?
Putting my jewels in Dante's face.
Put them in my hands.
Roll a D10. No, sorry. I'm on the wrong page.
The fuck is this?
Roll a
What
D.
kind of jewels they are?
Roll a D4.
4.
Okay. You see in the center, it looks like a sapphire.
Ooh.
And then in the 4 corners, it looks like rubies.
Sapphire and rubies.
4 corners of a shield, but you know what I mean, like for almost like a little square pattern. There's 4 rubies.
The corners of a circle shield.
Yeah.
Was legitimately popping off jewels off of the other items. I don't know if I could roll for that.
I'm not interested in these then. If it's sapphire and rubies, I'm good.
You're hoping for a diamond?
I wanted a fucking diamond.
Maybe if you roll higher, loser.
I rolled max. The fuck are you on a bet?
Maybe you rolled higher, loser.
Should have broke the dice. You should have broke the dice.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking done.
You should have fucking glitched the matrix.
You know what, John? You know what? Go ahead. Next time you need healing, just go ahead and die. It's fine.
Hey. That was Randy talking, not John.
Anyways, that's you guys have that stuff.
How many did I get?
Next? Sorry, what?
Going around the room and popping off the gems off the artifacts with my little dagger.
Oh, that was it. You had it on the shield. You had it on the amulet. You looking for the other stuff?
Yeah, like I don't know if there's like a little music box. I pop the gems off that. If there's like a brooch, I'm popping the gems off that.
Roll a D10.
Hey, fucking 9.
Whoa, why is this cut off? Fuck, this stuff is cut off.
I'm gonna use a little paladin's room. I'll be right back.
Okay.
He goes into the corner.
No, that's not this one. Okay. So you find yourself a gold mechanical beetle. And it had a little stone on there as well. And that one was a sapphire, small sapphire. That would be it.
My next new campaign's going to be political. My next campaign's going to be about...
What?
Wow.
I was listening to the mistake. My bad.
You said it's a mechanical beetle?
Yep, little old mechanical beetle.
Like a toyish? Does it like a
Mhm.
like a crank to it?
Yeah, well, I mean, there's no crank to it, but there seems to be a hole where you can probably put like one of those little wind-up keys.
I'm gonna pocket the beetle too. I'm gonna separate the gem, but I'll pocket the beetle separately.
Okay. Yep, make sure you put that stuff in inventory. And that's all you find. Aside from that, rusted weapons, armor,
But no diamonds.
no diamonds.
Broke ass bitches.
Hold on, if I squint really hard, does the spell even know it's a diamond?
What?
Obviously,
Said it-
sir, you
said-
use up the item. It doesn't matter what you're looking
What
at.
does this spell have to? Yeah, what does this spell have to do with your perception of what it actually is?
I'm just tricking. Can I trick the weave? It's just a red diamond. It's fine.
And my wife actually has a black diamond on her engagement ring.
See, diamonds come in all sorts of colors. Don't be racist against the diamonds.
Well, guys, should we keep on going?
Yes.
Keep going.
Start walking south.
Yep.
So you guys can stand through the middle of the room, and to your left side, you can see what looks like a raised metal gate with on the bottom. It looks like water kind of waving in and out a little bit. So it looks like there's some water coming out, and you can kind of hear it a little bit too, and probably smell it even. On your right side, you just see another hallway.
You said it's a raised metal gate.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go investigate. Investigate.
I turn back into John. Stop that. No bad puns.
So now you stopping him?
No, the puns. Investigate.
What do I see?
You got to be in character, Randy. I got to hear the.
No, man. If I strain too much, I'm gonna fart and like blow a hole in my fucking
Oh
pants.
my god. My favorite part of Johnny Bravo, and you're failing him.
I had Mickey D's, strawberry milkshake, and a beer. My guy is like, I'm gonna kill myself at some point.
Wow.
Yeah.
You can see down the hall there, and you see the next room is actually filled with water. Doesn't seem that deep. You could just, at least from what you can tell. But you also notice in there a fairly semi-thick fog around the area as well, very similar to the ones you see outside.
Hey, Rude, do you want to go investigate?
Yeah, I'm gonna go investigate. I'll
I'm
go
gonna-
see what's going on.
I'm gonna take the locket off of her since she's still a rat. Let's put her down.
Smart.
Do rats get a swim speed?
Hey, rats do swim. They do swim.
That's gross. Yeah.
Yeah, which is why do they get a swim speed?
Can she squeeze into the gate? Through the gates?
Oh, the gate's not closed. It's open.
Oh,
It's
it's
just
open.
a raised gate.
Okay. Raised gate. Got it.
Aren't gates usually open when they're lowered? Lower the gates.
It's a different type of gate. What?
Huh?
You know, gates could swing open, they could raise, they could lower.
Yeah.
I guess you're right. I wasn't thinking about other gates.
What? Is my wife here?
James.
Resident Evil.
Oh, what?
Which Resident Evil?
Oh, not
Is my
Resident Evil.
wife here as fog?
Yeah, it's my wife here as fog. My wife.
Type of fog that it is. Resident Evil fog.
Silent Hill. Silent Hill.
Silent Hill.
Silent
That's,
Hill.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
why I said James. James Sunderland.
Oh,
yeah,
James.
wrong
Sunderland.
franchise. Wrong franchise.
Yeah, me fucked up for a second.
Yeah, I fucked up.
So are we going in?
So is Rue scouting ahead?
Yeah.
I'm scouting ahead.
Okay, and then you just
Say
hop
everybody
into the
stay
water.
Sacrifice the rat.
Poor rat. Is Rue continuing on alone, or are you guys following 30 feet ahead?
I want
I'm
to say
waiting for her to
60
come
feet.
back.
I'm gonna slowly kind of start walking in. Does it seem like the water is like too high for us to walk through, or is it like just wet socks and shit?
Not wet socks, maybe wet up to like just below your knees.
Okay, so I won't suffer from shrinkage if I like hit it.
No,
Is that the worst part of getting into a pool?
Your package is fine.
I go, Rue, just point with your tail which way you want to go. And I have the mage hand like a boat for her in the water.
you might as well just have her over the water.
No, it's in the fucking water.
It's like Stuart Little in that one scene when they're on the boats in Central Park.
Oh yeah. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and look around above and below the water.
So I can only take the mage hand 60 feet. It's 30, but because I'm an illusionist, I can go double. So she can only go 60 feet, which helps us to not have her go too far. And if something was to happen, I can pull her back, literally.
Perfect.
Well, so up to Rue. Rue, you're continuing forward. You want to look under the water?
I just want to like dip my head under
Okay.
if I can, if I'm close enough to the water.
In
Submerged
between the
hand.
fingers, you see me do a Spock to let you.
See if I can see anything under there.
You stick your head in, and then so you see underwater, and you see on the bottom of the water, not a lot, but you see a couple of bones here and there. Kind of looks like a femur here, the finger there, a hand over here. Just not a little bit kind of under the water sitting there. As for around, it's pretty much the same as I explained before. The area is kind of like filled with water, and it kind of seems like the area is full of the fog, very similar to what you see outside.
So we're progressing inwards. I'm assuming.
If she points, that basically she's pointing her tail, especially when she's at 60 feet. If she wants to go farther, then I go further. We all walk further.
I'll point to our left over here and I'll say, but there's dead bodies under there.
Make sure they don't come alive.
Not bodies, just bones.
Oh, there's just bones. Okay.
Make sure they don't come alive. So we keep going in the direction that she's pointing to us, so she look around.
Why aren't you guys moving?
We go.
No, I know you guys are being cautious, but I mean, nothing has really changed just yet. You see on the center there, Rue, an altar.
I would like to go. I go, John.
It seems
come,
like there's a bit of blood on it.
John, come with me. And I wanna. Oh shit.
You go up top.
Yeah, and I'm trying to like angle it so that I'm over here.
Oh, jeez.
Holy shit. So now you're guiding her from here.
Exactly. There, she can go up here. So, and I can put her down. I put her down here on this platform so she can walk around if she wants, and then I leave the hand there on like a carpet that can snatch her if she wants to come back.
I'd like to get out of the water and at least get up here.
You guys can move.
Oh, okay.
Can we see this down here? From where we're at, or no?
What?
Can we see this down here from where we're at?
Yeah, I mean, you can see it's an empty space.
Okay.
You can see, for as much as you can see, it looks like it's just like a mound of just nastiness. It's just a bunch of random things, like garbage and toy animals. You can see some baby stuff on there. You can see some old food.
I go.
Can I check it out?
Rue, what do you see?
What are you checking out?
What is that? A table? What is this?
It's an altar.
Rue, do you say that on the altar?
Yeah, I want to check out the blood on the altar.
So as you see the blood on the altar, you also see a small dagger on the top of it as well, next to the blood. Oof.
And everybody can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just gonna yell that there's blood and a dagger on the altar. There's blood and dagger on the altar. What should I do?
Grab the dagger.
Can I grab the dagger as a rat and like drag it and put it on the hand?
Sure.
Like put it in your mouth and like walk with it.
Yeah. Okay. That's what you
So
want to do.
So you get a disease.
The rat.
She's already a rat. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. As soon as you grab the knife and you get close enough to put it onto the mage hand, the raised gate lowers and shuts completely closed.
Why'd you touch that?
As the gate closed, it seems like the fog is getting thicker.
My wife. Just to
Uno momento. Hold on. This was 30. Okay. Rue, on the dagger, you see it dried with blood, but you can kind of make out markings on it. On the markings, it seems like someone has carved something into it, written something into it. It says sacrifice awaits. And if you flip it to the other side, it says sacrifice needed.
I'm gonna point it at Weak.
Damn.
And I'll say, it should be you, but let's see what's going on with this dagger.
Okay.
Damn, that's cold.
Okay. I guess I leave you there then. You swim yourself as the mage hand disappears.
Rue, you're there by yourself now.
Weirdly hostile, that one.
I was just trying to help her. But
I know.
What can I say? I'm an asshole.
I'm an
Or what you eat.
asshole. Wow.
Wow.
All right, in that case, can I see? Oh, no. Let's see. I'm going to try to step into the water. Let's see. See if I can go this way towards that clump. See if there's anything behind that fucking mass.
You're trying to look at the mass?
Yeah, that little fucking debris fucking pile.
Okay. So you're in the water?
Yeah.
As you search through the debris, you still holding on to the dagger? Sorry.
Yep.
Okay. As you're sorting through the debris, you can hear a muffling, gurgling sound coming from the pile. I didn't even realize somebody messaged me.
That was forever ago.
Oh, okay. um yeah, there's some muffling sound. There's a little bit of gurgling sound coming from the bottom of the mound there.
Can I investigate?
Continue investigating. Okay. As you continue sifting out through the nastiness, you feel a bit of a rumble. And I will need you to roll a dex save.
A dex save. Ooh, 8.
So as you sort in through, you can kind of feel the rumble, and you see what looks to form with all the mesh and all the nastiness, a hand form and take a swat at you.
Ooh.
And as this hits you and takes a swat at you, it begins to form closer and closer into just this disgusting giant mound of flesh and just body parts and just all these strange amalgamation of just dead bodies and flesh and bone and skeletons and just a bunch of stuff. And in the center, you can hear the baby crying right on the chest of the child of the creature. One moment. Well,
That is horrid.
You know, everything else was like pretty fun. I don't like that how that looks.
Yeah.
It's fucking
I'm
Colossus
assuming it's-
Titan.
Yeah, I was enjoying the yeah, no.
Is this 17 hit you?
17.
Yeah, 17 hits you.
Yeah.
It will. I'm just gonna do the automatic right now. It does 13 damage to you. And you could just hear the baby crying. And roll for combat. I mean, roll for initiative.
For combat.
You don't seem very confident. So.
14.
17.
8.
Oh, shit.
15.
Liz was an 8. And Rue 14.
Mm-hmm.
Weak, are you switching?
Just let Liz go in front of me.
Okay. And John, you're going first. I rolled shit on that initiative. You see a giant mound of flesh with a screaming baby at the center in a just attacked room.
Where does he start? That.
Actually, yeah, I should hold on. I do need to fix that.
Yeah, I was like, that does not feel.
Not the scale dimensions.
Yeah.
Whoa.
No, that's not what I
Yeah,
wanted.
yeah, bigger.
More.
Where is it at? No, this should be it. Oh, I gotta lower the. Okay, I see what it is. Hold on. Make that bigger, but then the scale smaller. There you go. That's better.
Where is he? Shit. Hold on. Let's see what this square is. 65. All right. I guess I'm gonna throw a javelin with disadvantage.
Yep.
Dirty
Ooh.
20.
Wow. Okay, hit.
Those are pretty good rolls there. Okay, whatever. I rerolled the damage to see if I got higher than a fucking 5, so I hit it for 5, and its move speed is reduced by 10.
Okay.
Pass turn.
Okay, Dante's next.
Jeez.
So
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Fuck it, I'm gonna dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Any bonus or you're good?
Oh shit. I'm good.
Rue. Probably want to get a ray.
So remember,
Yeah.
you had bonus HP. When you transform into your thing, you get bonus HP. You get temp HP.
You get temp HP.
So you're still a rat, but you have some extra HP. I don't know how much it gives you per. You're gonna have to take a look and see how much it gives you.
I don't think it's much. I think it was like 10.
Yeah, it's not
Still
much,
something.
but it's a lot. Compared to what you
Yeah,
have.
exactly. Yeah, compared to what I was. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You get 3 8.
Would I be able to hide?
You get 3 temp HP. So
Okay. Would I be able to hide right here from him? Or is that still like...
You're still out in the open.
So
But
I'm gonna-
you're out of his line of sight for now.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay there. Oh, I'm so scared.
Liz, giant baby monster.
Yeah. I'm going to put my bag down this time and the corner over here and tell the dog to stay put while I dash as far as I fucking can, which isn't even still going to get me anywhere near. So I end up in front of Weak. Yeah. I'm just reading this. How far does this go? No. Oh, I guess I should mention I do take my daggers out of my bag before I go. I go any farther. Can I use my feline ability on top of my dash action, or because I can use my dash as a bonus action? Because it's when you move on your turn in combat, you can double your speed until the end of the turn. But does that mean I can go 90 feet, or does that mean I can go 120 feet? Or
What's
could
your
I even
thing
combine
called?
that? Feline agility.
When you move on your turn in combat, you can double your speed until the end of your turn. Once used, you can't use this trait again. So your speed is 40, so it would be 80 feet.
But if I combine that with my bonus action dash, does that make it 160 feet or like
Oh,
112,
that's interesting.
20 feet?
So
Yeah, so I think technically you double your speed for the turn, so you move and then you dash.
So if you're
both are doubled, huh?
So that's the full 80.
Yeah,
So
it's
can I
just-
go
it's not-
another 40 or can I go another 80?
So the first time you
you can double your speed, so you're speeding at 80. So you're doubling your speed before your turn, pretty much.
Yeah.
So yeah, so if you're doubling your speed, so yes, if you're sprinting, it's 160.
Yeah.
Sick. Look at me run, bitches. All right. So that's another. I keep measuring instead of just moving.
But I do tell you, as you're walking past me, that I can make you climb. I can make you spider climb to maybe grab the baby
Out of the mass?
up in the middle. If you could pull it out from the middle.
How are you going to cast spider? Okay, I got you. Fuck it. Because that's going to be on your turn, right? So.
Yeah.
All right.
But I had to
That's
touch you.
50 feet. Man, do that. It touched me when fucking.
I can't.
So that means I have to.
I can't.
Yeah, I mean,
His turn.
Yeah.
That's it. So you might want to wait to do the feline thing next turn. Because your dash was right in front of me. If you stop there, the next turn you'll be
No,
able
right
to
in front
do
of
it.
you was 60 feet. Where I am now is technically the full 80.
Well, and stop in front of me then. Well, or stay there, or you can stay there. I can walk up to you.
Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Burst myself from here then. And
So you don't have to waste
then-
that yet, and then next turn you can waste it. You can not waste it. You can
Yes,
use it
still
to
would.
also climb up him.
Sick. All right.
Without
Yeah. And
disadvantage
it's still.
because the spider climb.
I'm not close enough to throw the dagger, so that's as far as I go.
Weak.
I go behind her.
Yeah.
I pet her fur and cast spider climb on her.
Yep.
Start
I
to
gotta
feel,
pet me.
you start to feel your fur start to you stiffen and harden, and it's like clinging onto everything now.
Clinging onto my own clothes.
I go pull the. Maybe if we pull the baby out of the middle, or maybe if you could hold it open, I can teleport into it. But I also need to get closer. Oh, but it's getting closer now.
It's not quite there to hit Rue. At least I don't think so. Nope. So it kind of starts swinging and flailing its arms around. It's got multiple arms, kind of just like flailing and reaching for Rue. Can't seem to reach out. You can kind of see on the center of the mound is like a gaping hole with, you can kind of see the child inside, the baby. But it's really hard to tell exactly what condition the baby's in. You can kind of just hear it, mostly more so than see it, but you can definitely see a little bit of a figure in there. John, you're next. John, you there?
John.
He said it was going AFK.
How dare he?
Right, middle of combat.
He's missing his turn. Dante.
Yeah. Da, da, da. Damn, still too far. 5, 10, 15. 15. 20. 25. Self.
Hello.
You're dead.
Oh, sweet. All right. What'd I miss?
Your turn.
Your turn.
What happened on my turn?
Nothing.
Nothing.
You weren't there.
Can I take my turn now?
It's my turn. Shut up.
All right, go. Oh.
Wait, hold on. Make sure I'm in distance. Yep. I'm gonna hit him with a Toll the Dead. Give me a wisdom, please.
Ooh. Flat 17.
Damn.
Ooh, excuse me. Oh, jeez.
All right, well, nothing
Yeah,
happens. And I'm gonna move back 1. And that's it for me.
Holy shit. Rue?
I'm still a rat. Fuck.
I say just get over here as close as you can so I can pick you up.
Oh, I went the wrong fucking way. 5. Oh, I can go diagonal too. Fuck.
No.
You can transform back. That'll just
Stay as a
waste
rat,
yourself.
Vanilla. Stay as a rat so I can pick you up. And then you can transform.
Yeah, stay as a rat. Just for now.
It does waste an action when you turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's a bonus action now.
Yeah.
And why'd you? Never mind.
They changed it
Fucking
to a
shit.
bonus action. I like that.
Why aren't
I think they
you
changed it.
diagonal?
Double checking. Yeah, bonus
At
action.
30 feet. But I think that's the closest I can get, right?
I don't know. What's your speed?
I think it's still 30, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You gotta see your mouse red form.
20. Oh, fucking 20 feet.
Oh.
For just the rat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
More
Oh,
legs.
so you can sprint and just double that.
And go 40, yeah. But you're close enough for me to grab you now. Yeah.
So sprinting doubles your movement speed, but it just wastes your action.
That's totally fine.
Yeah, I don't think you plan on hitting that thing.
Yeah. Definitely not. Did I move close enough, I think?
I go, Rue, if I put you inside where the baby is, can you try to free it?
How do I do that?
I'm gonna pick you up and fly you over there.
I can try.
Okay. And Liz got your back, right, Liz?
Absolutely. I mean, yes, but I don't know if I don't know if the rat's really gonna do much to help me pull the baby out.
She can unform him there.
Wait, who has the ritual dagger right now?
Rue does.
Rue.
She does.
We're not killing the baby.
I'm not gonna lie.
I mean,
That's my idea next, but I'm gonna try to free it first.
feels like something's gotta die, and I don't want it to be us.
That. Point at this.
Baby's been dead anyway. Whose go is it?
Rue can't do anything else, right?
Yeah,
Rue's done.
I gotta pick her up.
What's Liz?
That is 55. And then, how far am I from it now? It's gonna be a full 90. Yeah, it doesn't take it. So, yeah, I'm going to dash straight onto this, straight up to this thing. I know I can spider climb, but like, can it react if I actually start climbing on it? Or is the reaction really only if I move away from its space?
It's really just moving away unless it has something special.
Okay. How
Which it
tall
doesn't,
is
I'll
this
tell you.
thing?
It's about 20 feet tall.
And I'm sorry, the description of where the baby's at is a little confusing. Is it in the center of this thing or in the
Center
pile that's
of the
right behind it?
torso.
Of the torso. Okay. So I'm looking at something that looks kind of like that shit. And it's just all up in the middle.
Yeah.
It is called the Rotten from Dark Souls 2.
What's
From
the
Dark
no?
Souls.
What's the
I
brain?
hated that shit.
What's the brain from Ninja Turtles?
Krang?
Krang. Yeah, so I guess I'm going to climb up it the best I can. And with the spider cling and my claws, I'm gonna cling onto its torso and grab the baby by the shoulder and pull. I don't want to be too harsh with it, but I don't know if I can pull it out.
So you
What
observe
does the baby look like?
You observe the center of the where the child lies. It looks like the torso. It looks like all you can see is the torso and the head, and everything else seems to be firmly
Is it like
fused in with
there?
the rest. Fused with the rest of the form. And as you're staring at it, it's just crying in front of you.
but like its skin is the thing's skin.
And you could try pulling it, but it looks fused.
I'm gonna call back and be like, I don't think we can get the baby out without killing it, guys. And
I just cut
I'm
it
gonna-
out. You just gotta slice off the meat. Like a peniskin. And you
Oh my god.
Use the dagger.
I didn't have the dagger. Rue had the dagger.
use your claws.
Fuck.
Use your.
I am going to. Fucking Christ, this is gonna be disgusting. I guess I'm gonna jab my hand straight into it, into the beast, like right above where the torso of the child would be, fusing into it. So I'm like more so going towards the beast than the child.
Wait, so are you hitting the beast or the child?
The beast. But like
Okay.
I'm trying to like shove my hand in the sense that it separates the two of them.
You're trying to separate the peniskin from the.
Oh God, so 12 actually get me in there.
No.
I am. God damn it. This is so horrid, guys. My brain's just imaging the worst shit right now. Fuck it. I'm going to use the momentum and kind of pull myself up and trying to uppercut whatever head that thing I can see. I'm uppercutting a head that's above of me. I don't know if it's the main head or just the body part head.
So you're out of the hole or you're still in the hole?
Am I actually in the hole?
When you were
Just
trying to get the baby? I don't know if you're out of the hole now.
Well, see,
still
that's what's
climbing it or
confusing me.
something?
So there's like a mass of flesh with a hole in it, and in the
Mhm.
hole there happens to be a baby that
Yes.
seems to be fused into like, so it's like in a cave within the flesh.
Yes.
And it's okay. Fuck. All right, no, I'll take. Fucking Christ. All right, I'll just use my own dagger. Can I use the dagger? No, because that only works on my unarmed strikes. So fuck it. I will take my claws and fucking just keep going at it then.
Okay.
Jesus, this is just this is horrid. All right.
In the hole or outside the hole.
In the hole.
Okay.
Okay, 23.
That's a hit. But you're not attacking the baby.
No, I'm trying to break up
Okay.
the body around it.
Okay. 10 damage.
10 damage.
What am I doing? Okay.
Yeah, I was just either grapple or shove, so fuck it. I'm just pounding away, I guess, because I'm desperate for this child. 22,
Hit.
and that's 5 points of damage. And I'm just like clinging on inside for dear life.
Weak.
I go, Rue, I need you to drop the dagger first.
I'll spit it out of my mouth.
I go, Dante, take the dagger in case we need it.
All right, I'm gonna pick up the dagger.
I cast Mage Hand, and I bring the hand, because I can go 60 feet. So this would be 20. And this is 50, so I put it up to the, and then up a little bit for the extra 10. To go into the, I bring the rat into where the baby is.
Okay.
I go, help, Liz, free it. We have to free it or kill the baby, but either way, we have to get out of here. Oh, I want to move Rue in over there. And that I am going to move. And I ain't gonna move there. I'm done.
Okay. Fuck, what was I gonna do? Oh, so it's my turn. So the flesh mound kind of starts to pulsate, and the baby was crying as soon as Liz was attacking it, and then Rue kind of makes it inside as well. And as soon as Rue kind of steps in and ends the movement turn, the baby stops crying and it starts staring at the both of you inside the flesh mound, and it's going to close
Oh my god.
the enclosure.
We can leave now, guys. We did our job. I miss these stats.
And the both of you automatically take damage.
I was gonna go in there too. I'm glad I didn't.
And you're taking 13 damage each.
Fucking fantastic.
Next turn, you guys are enclosed. You must make a con save in order to take additional damage.
In order
to not take additional damage. And the movement, I'm still gonna move. And now it's John's turn. Oh, John, when you reduce my speed by 10, was that until your next turn? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
But nothing happened then, so you keep your movement reduced.
Never got a turn.
Which fuck y'all for not waiting.
We waited, and then
We did
You
wait.
did
but
wait.
we
You
were-
I have no clue what you did. You walked away. Combat starts. And you walk away, and you're the first
I was
one.
gonna be right back.
Said you were gonna need to be updated by the time you got back, so it made it seem like it was more of an extended period of
Yeah,
time.
meaning that I was. Everyone takes their time fucking doing their turn, so I was like, oh, I had to shit real quick, and then this is the only time you decided to take a round actually quickly. 10, 15.
There's not a lot of decision making in this.
I just saw Dante's Quado.
I'm gonna stab at his knee with the lance.
Kneecap.
That's a nat one. I
It's
somehow
just-
pierce backwards and I hit Weak, skewering him.
He just hit him with the blunt end on his nuts.
Oh, I feel like I feel now in real life.
Oh, jeez, yeah. Anything else for you?
Nah.
Dante.
All right, I'm gonna. So I had already picked up the dagger. That's with me. Can I just read the inscription on what it says again?
On the dagger?
Yeah.
It says, one side it says sacrifice needed, and the other side says, oh shit, what did the other one say? You're gonna make me look for this shit now.
Needs to be sacrificed, something like that.
Fuck, I can't find where it is. I know one side was sacrifice needed, the other one was sacrifice something wanted or something like that.
Okay.
I can't find where it is now.
Fuck me. Shit. Well. I'm fuck it. I'm just gonna hit this motherfucker with another Toll the Dead.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's a 12. I think it's a
Sweet.
12. Yeah, plus 0. 12.
All right, cool. You're gonna take 9 damage.
Okay.
That is all I'm gonna do.
Rue, make a con save. You have to beat a 14.
Oh goddamn, 4.
That's a 4. $11 damage.
For that 13 that I got earlier when I was a rat, it goes from like 3, and then I get those 10 extra points on my health, right?
No, you only had 3
Yes.
extra hit points.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what she meant.
That's what she said.
That's what I understood, right? Yeah. The
Mhm.
3 gets taken away from the temp first, and then the rest from your regular health.
So you got hit for
All right,
10
and then you said
first.
11. 11 now, right? Oh, shit. I did it twice. Fuck. I had 3 health left. Okay.
You got 3 health left?
Yep.
But you do have an opportunity to still attack in there.
Does drinking one of my potions count as an action?
So,
Healing?
actually, I don't think that's something I got to explain for you guys. There's somewhat of a rule that I'm changing with that.
Okay.
Hold on, because it's in the rule thing. If you guys want to look at it, potion usage. You can now get the full effect, max roll of a healing potion if you decide to take an action for drinking it. It only works during combat. So you can now drink a health potion as a bonus action, but you will have to roll to determine the health recovered.
Okay. 2d4 plus 2. Okay.
So if you're wasting your actions and you want the full effects of the potion, so you don't have to roll for it, you just get the max health that it is supposed to give you, then you just waste your action for it. Or you can roll as a bonus and then just roll for the health.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna drink the whole thing, get the full effect. Fuck it.
Yep. Minor healing, right?
Yes.
What does it say? How much does it show? Minor.
2d4 plus 2.
So 10.
So 2d4, that's 8 plus the 2 is 10. So you get 10 health.
Awesome.
Minor hearing. Why is it giving me minor hearing?
Are you saying with an accent? Or?
It's a Chinese accent. Potion of healing. Yeah, 2d4 plus 2. Anything else from you? As Dante spins in a circle.
I think I'll just try to do fucking Thorn Whip on it.
Yep.
Well, you took the action to drink the potion, no?
Oh yeah, you did. So you
Oh,
don't have
yeah.
any other action.
And you're
Yep.
still a rat, so you're gonna have to use your bonus action to unform as a rat. But
Oh, I thought you changed when you got in there. Never mind. Okay.
I got changed
Oh,
too.
I thought.
Yeah. So, yeah, you can use your bonus action to change back if you want.
Oh, I thought I got rid of that when I died, or when they went to
I
0
thought so
hit
too.
points.
That's how I made you fly up there. You were a rat still. And that's how I made you right into it. Yeah, you stay as a rat until you change back or you go unconscious. Unless you actually turn the form.
Unless you change.
Unless you change.
In that case, I'll just stay the same.
Saying as a rat?
But you can't drink the potion as a rat,
nah.
so you have to technically have done that. So what I'm saying is, your bonus action had to be turned into a rat on rat first, then be able to drink the potion.
On rat. Yeah, I like that term.
So yeah, I'm just like stuck right now, right?
No.
Yeah. So you've used up everything you can. Fuck. Hold on a second. Actually, I need to make sure. Okay. Sorry. So you did everything. So you're back to normal and you're healed for 10. Liz. roll your con.
My God, 11.
What did I say it was? Hold on. I already forgot what it was. 14. You lost that too. So you shouldn't listen to weak.
Right? What's wrong with you guys?
6 damage.
Oh, thank God. I was really prepared to be down, guys. Like, you have no idea.
Jeez.
Okay. I am... God, this is going to be so dumb. Can I grab the baby by the neck? And in doing so, I am trying to actually see if the baby itself has a pulse. Like any sign of real life, or is this thing was just a ploy to get me in here?
Okay, so this is more of like an investigation?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, no, that would be a whole action, won't it? Okay.
You just do this as a free action if you're just investigating. You're not actively trying to like grapple or trying to.
No, I am literally just
attack
trying
it.
to see if it has
Yeah.
a pulse.
So yeah, you slowly reach to the baby's neck. They remind you, remember, it did stop crying. And as you touch it, you feel no pulse. You just feel the sliminess of the skin, the clammy sliminess.
Damn, that fucking sucks.
Yeah, I had a fucking feeling. Am I trapped in a bubble, or am I actually squeezed up in here right now?
Both. It's a encased space,
Okay.
very little space that you can't really move. So like the damage that you're taking from it is kind of like bludgeoning damage of like the walls hitting you. So right now there's enough space for you to somewhat move, attack, do something in there. Like you're not like it's not like you can't move.
Right. Is there like a sphincter from where it closed that I can like tell to like where to open up from, or is it just fully enclosed at this point?
Good question. You know where it closed from. You don't really see. It's not like you can see like a light or anything. Like where it closed from, but you know it closed. You know the direction that it closed from.
All
I
right,
guess you can investigate from that point on. Ew! What the hell is that?
I know. I can't hate her. Who said that to me first? I had to hold it in. Fuck. Okay, I am going to try to, with my other hand, I am wanting to try to unarmed strike through where it closed up to see if I can get through.
Mm-hmm.
Kill the baby. Fuck.
That's why I still have one hander on its neck, but fucker, shut up.
I gotcha. I got you, guy.
Oh shit. Alright. An 8.
Nope, that's a hit. I mean, that's a miss.
Alright, I am in a tight spot, so I am going to fucking do it again.
Use your key
Jesus
points.
Christ.
Yeah, that's my last key points. Ah. Deflect. So I'm gonna sit there like that here. Yes. Okay. 25.
That's a hit.
With one arm through, can I use the other hand to try to rip it open with my strength, or do I? Or no, all I can do is armor and strength. Fuck it. I am gonna armor strike with my other hand. Shove both hands through the stomach. Oh god, this is so gross.
That's another attack.
Yeah, I have to do 3 attacks. Like, that's all it really is. I'm not about to...
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Can I actually use it to crush the baby's neck with my hand through the damn thing?
Ooh.
Wait.
One arm out, the other one's still holding the baby. So the arm is going to be jutting out of the giant, while the other hand is crushing the baby.
Well, because I know it's technically a flurry of blows, not really like a...
You'd still have to roll for hit for the baby. Because I thought you were just doing that to investigate, not to grapple the baby. So you'd have to roll for a grapple or roll for an attack, whatever it is that you're doing with the baby.
Nah, fuck it. I'll let go.
They gave you that as a free action.
Yeah, you're right though. No, I'll reel back. I'm just gonna use the other hand to like do some other internal damage to get the thing to release us. So fuck it. Choked at 7.
Well,
That's
you
all right.
hit the first one though.
Yeah, so I have one hand out. I'm just in there. I let go of the baby. I'm just trying to get the sphincter to open up, and that's all 3 hurt. That's all my 3 moves.
Do your damage for the 25 hit.
Oh, I didn't? Oh.
You did 25. Yeah, you didn't do damage.
All right, so 8 for that one.
Okay. As you rip your hand forcefully through the sphincter, it opens wide up with the damage taken. So you guys are back open.
Can I feel around for Rue and like kind of just grab her by the wrist? Just so like we're kind of like just holding hands, kind of.
At this point, no, not yet.
Okay.
After all the attacks and everything. Any movement from you?
Can I move? Is this thing releasing?
The place is wide open.
Is it? Mend sphincter.
Dante closes it right back up in your face.
The sphincter is wide open, is what you're saying. So I can climb out of this thing if I want to.
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was just my arm that broke through. I didn't realize the thing like actually like released us from the inside. Fuck.
It didn't release you. You're both still inside, but yes, it opened up.
Yeah, I am going to climb out if I can. I want to like to climb around it as with my spider moves like a fucking and like cling onto its back basically.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's where I am. I am basically stuck on its back.
Good. Weak?
Hold on, I'm looking up a spell to see if this is... I have concentration on the spider climb, so I was about to do another spell. She would just fell. So like, she's not using it, and then I was about to do another one. Oh, fuck, the other one's also. Alright, so I'm not gonna do that. Do I have a shot of the baby? Now that it's open? No, I'm not gonna metagame that. I go, Liz, were you able to free the baby?
No, the damn thing's dead. It was a trap.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. I start to run.
Shoot the baby!
Bring me the dagger.
I go, okay, Dante, bring him the dagger. Do I have a shot at the baby?
From that, yes.
I aim and try to shoot at the baby.
Yep.
Cast True Strike on it, like always. Nope, 11.
That's a miss.
I'm done now.
Fleshbound comes and it is going to. It's going to attack John. Oh shit. Eight, 19.
That just hits.
Hmm.
I'll just surpass it.
$12 damage. Oh wait, what is this? Oh. And it's going to move.
It's stomping on John.
Oop. That's what I meant to do. it's dancing.
And keep my character on its back.
Put Rue back there. Yeah, keep Liz on the back there.
It's doing the electric slide.
And
now.
it is done. John, you're next.
Okay.
Dante, you have any more of those fear things? You run out.
I have any more what?
Thing to turn it fear.
Oh, the turn undead?
Correct.
I have one more, yeah. If this thing is undead.
I can't like have someone do their turn in my like. How to put it? I can't delay my turn.
You can ready up for when
You
somebody
ready.
says
You can
something.
ready an action, but you can't ready. You can't delay your turn. No.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be able to like. I can't ready movement either, correct? So I can't like, oh, if Dante if Dante brings the dagger to me, can I then climb up to thing and attempt a strike on said child with the dagger?
So you have to do an action. Well, so the action would be either to move or to attack. I tell you, take out your warhammer. You just have to hit the pickaxe.
Huh?
Pickaxe.
I'm gonna bring the dagger up and use it like a pickaxe, and you hit it like a chisel with your hammer. If you want.
What like
Sarah.
inside the what? What?
I thought we were supposed to use the dagger for the ritual part.
I don't know. Yeah. Either we slice this thing with the dagger, which might help, or he'll take it. I don't know.
But what is it that you're saying
I was gonna
to do?
put
Like,
I was gonna put the dagger right up to the baby's head, and I'd actually stab it with the mage hand, and you could use your hammer to slam the dagger into the baby's head.
Ah.
Oh, all right, cool. I'll do that. So first, I'm going to do. Alrighty, so I'm gonna climb inside of it then, kind of just like outside of the sphincter. How deep is the baby?
Well, where Rue is where like the entrance would be. So
And-
the baby would probably be like right there. About another 5 foot in.
All right. So, yeah, I'm gonna climb up on it, kind of like outside of where Rue is. So I'm like holding on to his chest, not inside of it. Nah, fuck it. Hold on. No, yeah. I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna grab onto it, and I'm going to. First, cure wounds on myself. All right. 16.
Wait, how did I? Don't I still have the dagger?
You do?
Okay.
I'm gonna action surge, so I have an additional action, which I'm then gonna ready so that when the dagger is entering inside, I'm gonna take a swing with the warhammer to like launch it towards the baby.
Yep.
So to home run the dagger into the child's skull, or into just the child in general.
Yep.
So I'll be hanging onto his nipple right there.
So that's you're readying the action for the dagger to come through.
Yeah, so once like it's already inside the sphincter and it's within my reach, I'm gonna swing at it with the warhammer so that it goes flying into the child.
Dante?
Give me the dagger, Dante.
All right. I'm gonna give Weok the dagger. Does that count as my action?
No.
All right.
I take it.
And I'm gonna hit this bitch yet again with another Toll the Dead. Actually, no. I'm going to ready my action. Path to the grave. For when John smacks his hammer down onto the dagger.
Path to the grave. What was it?
Yeah. Ready that.
Oh,
what was
that's
that
cool.
again?
I like that.
So that's gonna make the flesh mound vulnerable to the
The next
damage. He's
damage
just
it
gonna take
takes.
double damage.
It's taking double
Yeah,
damage.
but you have to choose the damage.
No, it's the next
No,
damage.
it's whatever
it takes.
damage is dealt.
Oh, whatever the next damage is. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, but I'm specifically waiting to right before John smacks down on the dagger with his warhammer. That makes sense.
Yeah. By the way, so that way you don't have to stress over it at some point. If you're gonna use turn undead, don't. It's a construct.
Ah, okay. Just
A flesh construct.
makes
Yeah.
sense.
That's fine. That's fine. Path was my last channel divinity anyway.
Okay. So you're readying to cast it when the dagger
Right before
when the whole attack happens.
exactly.
Yeah,
like,
when it
basically
Whatever.
as I'm my dagger is going up there, he's starting to cast the spell. As the mage hand is going up there, he does it, and then hopefully John hits. Those roll ass, and
I mean, what's the AC on a dagger?
I don't know, but it's the aiming the dagger through this thing.
and then if it hits, whatever damage is dealt, it will be doubled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna move right next to Weok. Just fun.
Okay.
Just buddies.
Oh, you said my turn? I'm sorry.
Yep.
there's a big enough hole where I can use like my grappling hook to like grab onto something near me, right? Try to get out of his stomach.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
I mean, it's open, so you can either just jump down or you can climb up. If you can climb up, obviously with the grappling hook, would be fine.
I want to like, are these pillars over to the right that I can like, would I be able to like grapple onto them and kind of like dangle up there?
How long is your grapple?
If you tied a rope to the hook, you can then climb it. And I've got some rope.
How long is your rope?
How long's the rope?
Let's see. Oh, that's a ruby, not a rope.
We got to buy rope.
Tie knot with a rope. So you know.
Really have a length to it.
I don't see a link.
Maybe thought they have.
Hey, I thought they did.
I thought they did too. They used to
It
be
used
They used
to.
to say 100 feet or something stupid. Would I have rope on me?
Mm-hmm. That's gonna bug the fuck out of me. Hold on.
It doesn't have a description of it anymore.
You give me a weight and the cost, but you can't give me a length.
But I'd have to utilize an action. So that'd be 2. I'm just gonna climb down. I'm just gonna climb out of him.
All right.
Are you still
Go
a
right
rat?
over here.
No, you're not a rat.
No, she's a person.
You got the
Just-
drink.
Jump and run, girl. Jump and run.
Let's say the rope is 60 feet. That's annoying. But you're down there. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Before you die.
Fireball it. Firebolt it.
Firebolt it? Okay. Well,
Oh, you
I
didn't
don't-
attack it, yeah.
She just moved
yeah,
out.
I didn't want to be up around it. Is that gonna
Huh?
fuck that? There's people on him. Is that gonna fuck them up?
No.
If you roll a 1, maybe.
Okay.
Yes, Fireball doesn't have an AoE like Ice Knife does. But
Yeah.
Fireball does have an AoE.
Which is fun. That you do every time. No matter what. I will.
Just 12 hit.
Sacrifice Weok.
Oh god damn.
You missed your firebolt. Yeah. You already moved. So Liz, your turn.
I'd like to put this thing in a chokehold. I don't know if that's possible. Is that a grapple? Can I pull out my rope and strangle it? Just to kind of keep it still?
You want to strangle it with a rope?
Yeah, I'm just trying to grapple
Okay.
it in a way that'll keep it still. And I can use my rope if it's a thick ass head and I can't wrap my own arm around it.
You can't grapple anything that's 2 sizes bigger than you.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So can I whip out my rope and try to
You still want to try to choke it?
You got rope?
Yeah, because I'm behind it, right? So it's kind of like I'm going to take the rope and wrap it around its head and I guess kind of jump down from it while I'm kind of pulling it back and keeping it in place so he doesn't step forward anymore. You can do like a strength check for that if you need me to.
Honestly, that doesn't. I don't know if that would really work. You could probably
giant white willy.
You could probably do it to deal some damage or something. One person for this giant construct is not going to be held back.
Hmm. Bit of wet willy, can't.
Instead of fingers,
Yeah.
the whole fist.
All right.
You know how like some people get like bugs that go in their ears?
Right.
But
All right. I'm just gonna fucking punch it and shoving my fucking hand up its ear, trying to punch its eardrum.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
You have claws. Just
I do.
scratch it off.
Ah.
What?
Like when a girl has
Gross.
fake nails and they give you the pinky stinky.
Yeah, that's what I'm picturing.
The stinky pinky.
They trace every ridge with the tip of the nail.
Boo.
Oh
I'm
God.
assuming 11 doesn't do it.
11 doesn't do it.
No advantage for the wet willy.
You just see Liz just lick her whole hand and then right in there.
What?
Oh, the sound.
Blech.
No advantage because it's flanked from like us being on it.
Actually, yes.
Hey.
You're both you're both holding on to it. You're both flanking it technically. Yes.
Oh, fuck yeah, 21.
Hell yeah. See, with enough pestering.
I love it. 8.
8 damage.
That's all my girl can do. She clings on for dear life.
All right. Weak. Oh, are you still holding on? Sorry. Are you moving or anything?
No, I'm holding on.
I grab
Okay.
on. I hold on to the dagger and then like fancy magical motions. I do the thing for the mage hand, and then have my hand go out, and it does its thing. Dagger goes all the way over.
So
towards
as it's floating,
was
Dante,
presumably the heart of this thing, the baby. We're hoping. I try to get it up close. Let them baseball this bitch.
Yep.
Dante.
As it's going,
He
I'm
can't.
gonna cast Path to the Grave.
John,
I
roll your attack.
John,
You better
that
roll
is
those
for
ones
him.
out.
You motherfucker. This is all you, buddy.
You
There's
better
one.
roll this shit good.
No
There's
pressure. or
another one.
anything.
Okay. Maybe there's one more one in there. Whew. Okay, let's go.
You're
If you roll like shit, just leave.
that's not
17.
bad. That's not bad.
Okay, that's a hit.
Okay. Oh, max damage.
Oh yeah.
So that's
So 11, so that's 22.
That's 22.
22 points, yeah.
I'm using that push to launch that shit right into it.
That's why
So it's the hit plus the push. Does the baby turn into tomato paste with the high impact velocity of the dagger?
The baby gets stabbed with the dagger, and it begins to loudly cry to the point that it's just resonating and ringing in everybody's heads, resonating through the it's resonating through the room, and the room begins to shake a little bit. But it seems to keep moving.
Keep bashing it. It's still alive. Kill it.
Anything else from Weak?
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Cannot.
I
I don't even know why I'm surprised.
I don't know why you're surprised either. Like, I'm done. Yep, that's it.
Okay. It is going to attempt to grapple. It's pretty much a grapple attack. It's gonna engulf or try to engulf John.
Even though I'm not in the sphincter?
Mm-hmm.
Try to pull you into the sphincter.
Leaning over to try to get you in there.
Actually, so because it's got to try to grab you to do it. No, but it can't. This doesn't make sense to me. We'll do it fair. I'm not gonna do it as an attack because it just doesn't make sense. It's like a grapple attack.
Okay.
But I still think it should be fair that you should be able to beat the grapple.
Strength for strength.
Well, you have to roll for what was it, strength or dex, whatever you want, whichever you want.
Saving throw.
A save. But now I got to find out what the roll is.
Its DC is 8 plus proficiency bonus plus strength mod.
Yeah, the monster is the same as well.
Yeah. So whatever the proficiency bonus of this construct is.
16.
That'll be the 16.
16, yeah.
Alrighty. There goes a 1. Hey, 17.
Nice.
There goes to 22.
Aside from that, it is going to move. Oh, nope, not Waru.
If it's a construct, can I unmend?
Unmend. Start at the toes.
Right at the toes. There you go.
Get rid of its pinky so it loses its balance.
Yeah, there you
John?
go. That stitch.
John is next.
Alrighty. So from out here, what do I see with the baby? Like the way it's connected, the way that it is with the dagger. Just
So
what's the
you see the dagger in the baby, and you can see some nasty stuff oozing from out of it. Doesn't really seem to be blood. It's just a lot of like pus and yellow and white stuff, and just a lot of oozing coming out. And it again, it's crying. Aside from that, you don't really see any progress to damage. I forgot. There's something supposed to happen after I finish my turn. Hold on. But this will still continue with your turn, but this is everything that you see. Liz, you see your little doggy friend pop out from your backpack, and it starts to run towards the big flesh mound and starts to like nibble and attack its toe.
The pinky.
Dog,
right?
bad dog.
Pinky. But yeah, John, go ahead.
Alrighty. Alright, so I'm gonna climb on in and I'm gonna attempt to is there any way that I could grab the baby from like Liz having torn away at it, like in some of the aspects, like some of the shit holding it? Because what I want to do is I want to take the baby out and try to like lob it at the altar.
Okay. You don't know what Liz really saw. From what you can tell, is
because I see that it's connected, right? With
it's still kind of fused together. All that's really done is a couple of slashes and gashes onto the baby. I mean, sorry, not onto the baby, onto the area. But the baby still seems fused to the actual entity. I'm not going to stop you from trying to, but you can see that it's fairly infused in there.
Well, I'm gonna climb on in.
Hello.
Hello. Is anybody in there?
I mean, it's just a normal dagger, right?
Yep, looks like a normal old bloody dagger.
Do you want to see something? All right. gonna take the dagger out. I'm gonna attempt. Is the baby like kind of fetal position, or is it like its arms?
No,
are
kind of like almost as if kind of standing in a sense, or held up standing
with fleshy shit on its back and
on everything. Yeah, or you could really see that's exposed. Like it's all attached to stuff, but all you can see that's exposed from the actual baby is a bit of the torso and the head.
All right, I'm gonna take the dagger and I'm gonna try to decapitate the baby.
It's attack, I guess.
No advantage, right?
No advantage.
Okay. Oh wow, that's a 23.
Hit.
And max damage. Oh my god.
Hey, you really did blow out those ones, man.
Right?
I know, right?
I'm telling you, bro, it works.
60% of the time, it works all the time.
Yeah, right? So yeah, here I am attempting to behead the baby with the ritual dagger.
So you, as you attack the baby, you specifically target the neck, baby crying. You can feel how thick the skin is on the baby. So although you do tear up a little bit on the side there, it doesn't seem to really go through that much with the dagger.
I'm gonna go back out to the nipple and just tell them that it's not working.
Keep chopping.
Maybe the altar.
Chop it. We'll bring the head to the altar.
Can't really say much after that. We're not gonna have a whole dialogue here.
Dante.
All right. How does this work? Because I'm at the base of its foot. If I try to move away, is that attack of opportunity?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, lovely. Well, let's. I'm gonna yell to Weok. I'm gonna ask Weok if he's hit this thing with radiant damage yet.
I missed. I don't know.
All right, fuck it. Since it's close enough to me, I am gonna use Word of Radiance. That's a con save.
On.
Yep.
$18.
Damn, I missed too. I am going to try to make my escape. So I am gonna try to.
You're risking it?
If I stay here, it's gonna fucking stomp the shit out of me. You know what? You know, can I climb its foot and just like hitch a ride?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna use my movement to climb onto its foot, like right there.
Okay. Just step right on it. It's a safer route. Okay.
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, it'll just take me with it.
Rue. Rue.
Is the dog close to me?
The dog is on the foot that Dante is on pretty much. So Dante's like right here now.
Would it be an action if I just try to call it over?
No.
I'm gonna try to call it over and try to grab it and run.
Roll for. I don't think I have to, but roll for animal handling.
7.
Ooh, I didn't think you would fail that.
I didn't.
The dog still seems to starts tearing at its toe and ignores you.
Girl, just scruff it and run. Fuck what the dog wants.
I'm gonna try to like run under this guy's arm. Try to go back here.
Okay. Oof.
You can still throw a fireball at them. You didn't have an action. Firebolt.
Firebolt.
You're manifesting the fireball.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Is that what
Should
you're
should
doing?
be behind it at this
Or-
point.
I failed it.
Ouch.
Oh, you attacked. Yeah. There you go. All right, Liz.
I guess I'm pulling my arm out and going in for another one. Straight to the brain.
Does it have a brain?
I don't know, man. I'm just beating away at this. This is all my monk can do.
Guys. Miss. Wait, no, he's back outside. Advantage.
Yeah, and plus the other guy on the floor too. There's a lot of people around him now.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck. I pulled the wrong thing. Whatever. 18.
Hit.
Fuck, another 8 points of damage.
Okay. Anything else?
You look bloody yet?
He is. Yeah, he's bloodied up.
God. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna keep on hanging on.
Jesus.
Damn you, Danny. I can't.
It's fine. Just beat ass at this point.
Dude.
Just beat ass. just pick something and hit it.
I'm gonna
I'm
try.
literally shoving my arm into his fucking ear up to my elbow at
I'm-
this point. What
I'm-
more can I
Fucking
do?
go down to the elbow.
I'm gonna try to cast Phantasmal Force. I needed
Okay.
to roll an int save.
Ooh.
You gotta terrorize this fucking thing.
I'm trying to.
Oh my god!
That's not the one.
I rolled a -3.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Fantastic.
So this is
More
what
of those. More of those.
This is
And we
what-
love those.
This is what I have done. This is what I'm doing anyway. I'm having the mage hand come out with the dagger. An illusion of a mage hand come out with a dagger. It looks like it multiplies, and it has a dozen of these mage hand daggers slashing at him like bees all around him.
Mm.
That's fucked.
So I do my damage because he failed. So 8 points of damage.
Whoops. Nope, that's not right.
And basically on
Okay.
my turn, he'll take the damage every turn. Oh, I run. Because he's getting closer.
Very important. Very important.
Yeah.
Panic and run.
That was both in and out of character.
And nobody can ever see the damage that I'm doing. He's just taking it. Only he sees it. So it looks like I just waved my hands. I did some magic spells and went, okay, and then ran.
You gave him the double bird and ran away.
For the rest of us, it just looks like he's fucking tweaking.
Exactly.
So, is all this really much doing is taking damage? I can't remember what you did here.
all it
with this
does,
thing.
all it does is take damage every turn.
Every turn.
Yeah.
Fleshbound is next.
I couldn't think
It
of a way to actually
is-
distract it, so I was like, fuck that, it just takes damage every time.
It's going to attack Dante.
Oh, Liz, you don't have spider climb anymore. Sorry.
Oh shit! He fell off.
But you
Well,
were
I
on
put
his
my
ear.
claw in it. I
There's
like clawed
claws
on
in his
it.
ear. That's kind of why. That's why I timed it that way as well.
Oh, that's so gross. Okay.
I'm like fully fisting the fuck out of his
Oh,
head.
I just want to let you know you're on the
Christ.
spot because I need to concentrate on this now.
That's cool. That's cool.
19 hit you.
Oh, it does.
I hit max damage. 16.
Jesus.
When you get hit, right?
Sorry,
Yeah.
I blew out some of his ones too.
Well, I'm down.
You fell?
You're down.
Oh,
You fell.
Yeah, I'm down.
you suck. You're the first to drop. The healer's the first to drop.
This is dragging him on the foot.
Oh shit!
He's on his foot.
Hold on.
I was technically on his foot.
You're still on his foot.
So Weok turns around. He sees John look in the pit, look at Dante, look in the pit, look at Dante. So he's contemplating the dagger.
Mm-hmm. It is your turn.
No, I'm going and I'm gonna try to use a dagger to cut the shit around the baby this time.
Okay.
Still no advantage, right?
I can't believe you guys haven't figured this out. You're on the inside, no advantage.
What is there to figure out?
You know the fish that has the dangling thing
Anglerfish?
Anglerfish?
with the light at the end?
Anglerfish.
Yeah, anglerfish.
Is that what this is?
No.
Oh.
Anyways. It's 23.
Hit.
See if I can get max damage on this. Hold on. Oh, there it goes.
I love how you're doing
Come
that. I love when you do that.
What?
You're like, let's see what we get.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I'm trying to carve the
Yeah,
baby
go
out of it.
so as you're cutting through, it seems like you're cutting through a little bit more successful. The baby starts to cry a little bit louder, almost to a point to where it's starting to hurt your ears. But you're making progress. No, you don't roll anything.
Okay.
You're making progress.
All right, and I'm doing it again. Back out to the nipple.
Back out to the nipple. Dante, sorry. You gotta roll your
Your
Roll
dad
your
say, blow out
thing.
the ones. Blow out the ones.
Come on. Not fucking one.
Oh,
That's
two saves.
two.
oh my
That's
god.
two.
So what's your backup character gonna be?
You know what? Let me get that ready.
That's two deaths.
Jesus
You need one
fucking-
more death.
Wait, hold on. It's unconventional. And I 100% gonna go with what you say on this, but I still have that heroic inspiration.
Or oh shit, does that
The reroll?
reroll advantage on that?
I have
You
no
could
fucking
use
clue.
it. You could use it for advantage.
It's up to you.
I mean, you have it. You can have advantage on.
You
like,
can
almost everything,
technically
though.
use it on anything. So yes.
All right, let's take those off. I'm gonna roll again.
If you roll another
Want
Okay,
me to
one,
roll-
don't blow anything because you will get a 1.
All right, do you want me to roll
You better
again or
not
just
get
roll
another
for
one.
advantage?
You roll
Roll
again as your advantage.
All right. Come on.
you hit them with a 1, you'd be fine.
Fucking won't let me roll
Yeah.
with advantage.
No, just roll it again.
You have to roll it. Just roll it regularly.
I'll just roll
Roll
regular. Okay.
D20, yeah.
Are you shitting me?
Hey, you're still dying, but you're not
At least it's
dying
one.
as
At least it's
bad.
one.
At least it's
You
just
know,
one though.
You know, this is just one. All right. Jesus Christ. What is the fucking rating on this?
10.
We can talk about that later.
I swear to God.
Rue.
And I can't use on him, right? He's got like 1 hit point.
He's got 0 hit points.
That was 0.
Yeah, if you have a
Yeah.
potion, you can heal him.
You just gotta get to him. Or yeah, if you have a spell that could raise him back, then yeah, to stabilize him.
The spare the
Or to
dying.
bring him spare the dying. You just gotta be in range.
15 feet, and then I can move. 25. Oh, is it? That is not close enough.
Where were you before?
I was right behind the
there.
pillar.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Firebolt. 16?
Shit, I already forgot his AC. Yeah, hit.
Oh, fuck yeah. Right.
Okay. Anything else from you?
That's it.
I want you guys to finish this here. Liz.
Here we go again. 16 hit for a cat claw to the ear.
Hit.
Roll with advantage to see if you get a nat 20.
7.
Roll your other D20.
You could get a
You
crit.
You get advantage. You could get a crit.
Oh. No. Jesus
Okay.
says no.
Wow.
So 7 damage. Whoops. Okay. Anything else from you?
Nah, man.
Nah, man. Weak.
4 points of damage from the daggers. Fuck it. Yeah. That sucks. This guy's dying. I just try to shoot him.
Who, Dante?
Yeah. And his pain. I feel bad for no. I shoot the monster. I'm not aiming for the head. I'm just aiming for this fucking body or something just to do damage to it. Just trying to hurt it. Does it look like we're doing damage to the outside as well?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm just trying
It's tore up a bit.
Yeah.
Kind of a little falling apart.
Cast the radiant. No, cast True Strike on it. I rolled a 1.
Oh man.
Do I get advantage of all these people on top of him?
No.
Yes, he does. Please.
Nope. You're lucky I don't make you. I don't hit that nat 1 and it accidentally hits Dante.
I keep running.
Jesus.
Fucking he's chasing me.
Fleshmound is turn is next, and you can kind of again see the dog kind of chewing at the toe, and the Fleshmound is going to attack Dante.
I look at the toes. The toes look any different from the rest of his body? Just curious.
Still just as fleshy and gross and nasty as the rest of it.
It's a dog doing damage? 1 point.
What happens if I crit?
It counts as 2.
It counts as 2.
No.
Oh, he just died.
Did you just crit?
You hit a 19, right? You hit a 19.
He's debating. Debating if he critted or not.
You just crit.
Just killed his characters, man. He's trying to kill us.
I'm sorry, Dante.
What? Just strike up a deal with his god to be like,
Oh, no.
hey, you're not done.
I did. Are you there, Dante?
I'm back, yeah.
I did tell you guys. What did I tell you before we started the campaign?
Death is not the worst thing that can happen.
Yes. You're dead. You are dead.
Yep.
So you're off the board right now.
Oh shit, my name is in the book.
We're gonna move on.
Does that mean I can go to sleep?
No, actually, because whatever we're gonna do after all this bullshit is done, we could deal with that in the next session because it's getting late.
I thought I'm not going to be in the next session.
Yeah.
We'll see.
So you're not joining at all then? Are you gonna come in late?
We'll see, because I really don't know.
You lied to me.
I did not. I said I might.
You said you might be late. I mean, so you said you would be late or some shit.
I said
like
might.
that.
I said the word might.
No,
Uh-huh.
you just kill his character.
Anyways.
So definitely not.
Yeah, right. John, you're next. Dante, if you want to go, you can go.
Good night, Nico.
Good night, Nico.
I want to see a little bit more of this.
Okay.
Just keep playing.
I'm gonna jump down, pick up the puppy, and climb back up with him, and bring him into the pit with me.
The sacrifices puppy. Give me the dog and the dog.
So I'm gonna place the dog down. And I'm just gonna hold onto the dagger. What do I see is happening?
You don't see anything happening.
How is the dog reacting?
The dog
How's
is
the baby
scared. The dog is scared and it's growling at the baby. And the baby's just crying, as it has been for the past 30 minutes.
All right, I'm gonna toss a coin to see which one I decide to do. I fucking did laundry today. I had all these quarters and now I can't fucking find them.
Liz is just watching her dog get
go
taken
inside.
hostage.
The back of the giant. I really can't see what's happening down there.
Yeah.
That's my interpretation right now, because otherwise I would absolutely be screaming.
Alrighty, so I'm
That's
gonna leave
for
it up
light
to fate.
dogs, it's fine.
Okay. So heads, I plunge a dagger into the dog.
You could have just rolled a
Can you at least
D100.
fucking do it on the altar, my guy?
Yeah.
Doing it in the monster like it's gonna do something. I'm just saying. I don't mean to meta, but like, for the love of Jesus, after all this, it's been hours.
Jesus doesn't exist in this realm.
Yeah, I just died.
Dante, I said, John, just keep attacking it. We almost got it.
Alright, well, dagger to the stuff for the baby.
What?
The
Use
shit
a
that's
better
pulling the child.
weapon.
What'd you say, Randy?
That's fair. I was going with the sacrifice thing. Now I'm gonna great axe the rest of the tendons or whatever the fuck
Okay.
off the child. Yeah. Okay. I hit the fucking dog instead. You wanted me to fucking yeah? That's what you wanted?
My God.
Did you attack with a great axe though, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So you miss.
You're up next,
Yeah.
Dante.
I rolled a nat 1 is what I'm saying.
You just
They're
miss.
Okay.
You just miss.
Yeah. Okay. So that's it. That's all I can really do.
Rue.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna go ahead and use Burning Hands on his left side of his body.
Okay.
They have to roll a.
Oh,
You
shit.
have to do a deck save, I think.
Oh, me? Do a deck save?
Yeah.
Wait, I feel like they're doing damage before I even pass or not.
Well, you still do half damage, not a lot. So.
What's my dex? I'm a -1, so I rolled a 15. Did I pass? Or fail?
Get that again.
What
Yeah,
does
just
the
Should say right
what
next
does the
to
burning
it.
hand say?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
should.
Save 13.
Save 13, so I passed. Okay.
So you
So it says I take half damage. So you still roll damage, which you did 8, so I take 4 damage. Anything else from you?
No, that's it.
Liz. You hear the dog yelping inside the body.
I actually hear the dog, though. Are you serious?
Yes.
Fucking Christ. Yeah. God damn it, Sean.
If you want to scream at me from up there, you can. I'll scream back. Nothing bad.
I want to climb around to get the fucking dog from you. Like,
But yo, spider climb
Especially-
anymore.
I know.
I say, Liz, we have to finish it to save the puppy. He grabbed it. He grabbed the puppy.
Yeah, that's why I'm also like not trying to like just go for the dog just because I feel like Liz would go for the dog because I want to fucking finish this thing. So screw it. Another one to the brain. Fucking
Okay.
24 hit.
Hit.
6 points of damage. Whole lot of damage.
Okay. Anything else?
Literally nothing else.
It's just getting caught up and just it's starting to fall apart a little bit, and it almost looks like or feels like the skin starting to sludge off and slough off. So it's falling apart. Weak.
12 points of damage.
Finish it. Finish it.
Wow, 12 points.
It's
Holy
2d8. I just keep rolling shit.
Oh. Okay.
It's not dead yet? Okay. That would help.
That
I grab my crossbow and I aim and aim for the head. Well,
Which head?
exactly this torso head area. I'm shooting it.
Okay. Oh, you don't care where you're hitting.
I don't care what I hit this thing. It's a true strike, so it's gonna be radiant damage if I ever hit this thing. Oh, okay, dirty 20. This is my first
Nice,
shot I've
okay.
landed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, 6 points of radiant damage.
As your arrow shoots, it seems to connect directly onto the forehead of the creature, and it falls over and collapses and begins to melt. John!
I grab onto the dog and just like kind of fall backwards so that way. Yeah.
You're falling into the cavity. You can roll for strength to hold on or athletics to jump out to safety.
I'm gonna jump out to safety with the dog. 2 10s? 15. Does that make me? Yeah, okay.
You jumped out.
Gonna do a parkour roll.
I run over to John. I go, John, Mr. John, I think Dante's dead. Oh, you did it! You killed him! Yay!
Is the baby still crying?
Oh no, it's melted on. It's just sludge at this point in the water. Now that you've defeated this creature, the room and everything else begins to rumble
We better get out of
and
here.
begins to collapse.
Run! I I turn into John, and I'm running just as fast as he is. Oh fuck!
I'm giving the dog to Liz, and
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna bridle carry Dante.
Okay.
Hell yeah, bring
Okay.
the body. I was gonna
The
grab the
gate
sword
is still
otherwise.
closed.
Does this thing look like it's a thing that could be moved?
Negative.
No.
Does the gate look like it can be smashed open?
You can try.
What is the gate made out of?
It's a steel gate.
I can leave this place. um, do I see any locks or anything on this thing? I try to push it up.
It doesn't budge.
The walls are stone.
The walls are stone.
How frail do they look?
Not frail at all, actually.
Damn you.
This is this as old as it is and as old as it looks, with all the cobwebs and everything. This whole place is still kept pretty well.
Oh, Danny.
And you have 1 minute to decide what to do.
Oh shit! You bought the hourglass out. All right, so I'm just gonna attempt to like push this shit. Does it feel like it'll budge?
Strength check.
It's a 17.
17. You you push it and it begins to move and break.
It's sack of shit.
Liz, the dog pops his head out into the backpack and starts barking at you and everybody else in the room.
Turn to Rue. What is he trying to say?
I don't have any fucking slots left.
Ugh.
That's funny.
I just put him down and see if he knows where to go.
All right. I put him down. And be like,
The place starts to collapse a little bit more. You see some of the rocks begin to fall into the water from the ceiling. Things begin to start falling over. The dog, doggy paddles his way through the water and kind of puts his ears down and walks very slowly to the altar.
I hate you.
You look at the altar.
We yuck.
The dog kind of sniffs at it and kind of starts barking at the altar.
I start looking at the altar for like paths or entrances or I take the dagger.
I pick him up and I place him on the altar.
I cast Mage Hand on the dagger and bring it over to me because there's like sludge, I'm guessing, on the wall.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I bring it over.
Can you guys remind me what the dagger says?
Sacrifice wanted. The other side is sacrifice needed.
I go put Dante on the thing.
But I think we need a live sacrifice.
Why? He's a sacrifice. Put him on.
I drop Dante.
On the altar?
Yeah.
Next minute. Okay, what do you do?
I stab him with the dagger.
Where?
Does it matter? If I see anything budge, any blood come
Nothing
out?
happens. Nothing happens. House is still shaking.
I'm gonna take the dagger and plunge it into his heart.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. He's dead. We need something alive.
I keep feeling like an asshole, but I keep feeling like it's the dog.
I pick up the dog.
I already placed the dog up here, so he's like,
Yeah, it's already up there.
I give dagger. I give him I give John the dagger. I go to the girls. I turn into John and I go, ladies, please. I apologize for this.
And then I plunge it into the dog. Mid speech, just. I lay him on his side and kind of just like put my hand over his head to like just
kind of whimpers and puts his ears down and kind of just allows it to happen.
and then into this little rib cage.
And as you plunge the dagger into the dog, you can see all of the mist. No, you can see all of the mist just spread apart and disappear, and the gate opens.
I go,
damn, I want to roll for a nat 20.
John, I say the gate's open. I just point to them to distract them a bit. The gate's open. We have to leave now.
The building starts to collapse.
Okay.
Over you.
I pick up Dante again, like the beautiful bride he is, and just fucking leg it out.
Everyone roll a dex save.
$16.
18.
Fucking 9.
17.
John and Elizabeth, you both have a mark of failure.
Hold on.
You are a mark of failure. That's fucked up.
Hold on. Let me just give me 1 second, because see, I was waiting to see if it was going to be like a pass or fail. I'm going to use tactical mind because I do have another second. I added 10 to that.
Okay.
Nice.
Liz, you have a mark on failure. Everybody else passes. Just continue forward. Run out.
Can you attach Dante to me?
Yeah, you're fine. Dante's on there.
Cool. So, dash. Let's go.
As you guys make it to the next map, which was the previous dungeon beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
The one upstairs?
Yep. The place collapses more. You can now see the floor beneath you begin to crack and fall into the previous level beneath you. Everybody roll another dex save.
So we're in the other map before we got
You're in the other map.
Cool. Shit, 15.
13.
Damn, bro.
Oh my god. 7. What is happening? I have a +5 on this shit, bro.
Weak failed. Drew's good. John's bad.
What about Liz?
Liz got a failure.
Yeah. Want to hear that?
So Liz got 2
Wow,
failures.
thanks. Kill my dog. Now you want to just off my character? I see you.
It wasn't your dog.
It was my dog.
Technically, it wasn't your dog.
It was my dog.
Was.
You guys make it up to
First floor.
the first floor.
This is this isn't the
Sorry,
first
not the
floor.
first floor.
This is the.
You're making it to the third floor. The third floor.
Yeah, not the attic.
It's on the third floor going up. You make it back out the secret entrance. You can see the walls collapsing. You can hear voices screaming and yelling and cursing at you. And everybody, you can hear some of the voices yelling you to get out! Get out! You don't belong here!
I agree.
Yeah, you guys continue
I
going
agree.
down.
I want to be in the first place.
I'm gonna be here. How high does the drop?
That would be about 90 feet.
Jesus fuck. Never mind.
We run down the stairs. I
run down the stairs. I kind of wish I was a barbarian so I could rage and just like drop all the way down.
So, all right, you make it down to the second floor, and at the second floor, roll another dex save.
For the love of God. Oh, yes.
Nat 20. Does that take off a mark of a failure too, Dad?
No.
do I get a mark of success?
Rue saved. Rue failed. Weak failed.
Roll it 2.
Liz is good, and John is good.
With a nat 20.
Continue on forward. You keep on running your down, and you can see everything collapsing. Even the animated armor begins to like fall apart. So like pretty much like disintegrates, and you can see the floors being destroyed beneath you. Practically, you're barely making it to the next floor down. And as you make it down, you roll your final dex save. to the on the first floor.
Oh.
Oof, oof, oof.
Oh, fucking 13.
Oh, so fucking lucky. As you guys make it down to the first floor, you push through the other doors and you make it out the house. And as you run out of the house, you can see the house collapsing itself on the inside, and everything begins to get destroyed, and everything falls apart and gets sucked into the ground to the point where all you see is just a shallow grave of water. And the altar that you saw down at the bottom of the basement, and
like
everything
Silent Hill.
is gone. Everything is gone.
Is the dog still on the altar?
No, nothing's on the altar. It's just a blank altar. If y'all failed, if only y'all failed 3 times, you would have been dead.
I had a feeling.
You had a failing?
I had a feeling.
A feeling.
Failing?
John, I go, no, don't do that. As John.
Just get the water bottle.
And we're gonna end it there.
I told you we should have got in there. All right.
3 sessions later.
My God, I called it from the beginning. I called it the minute we walked into that room. I knew exactly what was going to be needed. I hate you, Danny. I wanted a pet. I literally messaged him the minute he read the dagger, and I was like, if they kill my dog, I'm about to go John Wick on these fuckers.
But you see, that's some weird like Mickey Mouse shit right there, because you're a cat with a dog as a pet.
I also love the fact that you had a feeling, but you decided against it and rather make it hard on everybody else to just fight the damn thing.
Just needed
Kill
anybody
Dante
else to
in the
figure it out.
process.
I just needed somebody else to figure it out, dude. Liz wasn't about to just offer up her dog immediately. Are you
And
kidding?
I wasn't. And
He died.
I thought about the dog as soon as the dog came out, but I'm like, I don't want to piss off the druid and the fucking monk who's attached to the dog. So I'm not gonna do that. But that was gonna be, if this thing wasn't dying, that was gonna be the next thing. But because it was dying, I'm like, fuck it, I keep taking it. Because I wasn't gonna, I didn't get hit. I didn't get hit at all in the whole thing.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
I took my distance. I did what I was supposed to do.
Having it be the last minute thing, the there is no other option thing. Like Liz understands. Liz knew what had to happen. She's not happy about it, but she knew. And Rue, she's chaotic evil, so she doesn't give a fuck about the dog. She just didn't want to get me angry.
What'd you say, Rue?
I had a feeling it was the fucking dog when you were like, I can't believe you guys haven't figured it out. I was
So
like,
you had 2-3 people who already knew this, and y'all still decided against it.
Because in game again, my in game, I didn't want to piss off a druid and Liz who's attached to the dog. So if this thing's dying, then just fucking keep killing it. Because I was hurt, I was okay. So
Like, I was so okay with somebody else making that decision that I was even to the point like, no, I don't see John grabbing the dog. I'm behind the bad guy. Like if I was more attached to the dog, I would have been like, no, John.
So where's my XP?
You don't get any XP, bro. You get XP for pain and damage.
I killed the monster.
I'll give you that. Not my shoving my fucking hand in and out of its brains.
Actually, you guys got 5 minutes for something else real quick before we end it?
Sure.
Or
Sure.
Danny, did you stop recording?
I've got to stop recording, so we're still recording.
Are you still recording? Okay. So, all right. So as you guys stare at the empty space where the house used to be, because I might as well get this out the way now instead of using it for the next session. You guys turn around, kind of take in the scenery. You guys survived pretty much a very dangerous place. And you see little Rose and little Thorn kind of standing there, and you see Thorn holding the little baby.
Huh?
And they kind of look at you and they give you a nice cute smile and they say thank you. And they kind of just walk off into the mist and kind of disappear from there. And it looks like they kind of moved on from everything.
Was the baby's throat slit or was it intact?
The baby was intact. The baby was fine.
The ghost baby.
It looked like a real baby. It looked like a normal baby.
Wait, so they actually thanked us. Like we did what they wanted us to do. Is that what we're taking from this?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think
Thank you.
I don't think they wanted you to destroy the house. I think they wanted you to help them in some sense, and in a way you did. You kind of helped them get released from whatever was going on in there.
You're just gonna see Liz start crying a little bit. Just
And so after that continues on, I'm gonna assume that you guys are gonna take a long rest or something.
Yeah.
hell yeah.
But before that begins, you can kind of see off in the distance, not even like half a mile away, not far at all. You can kind of see a lantern, a lit lantern. Mind you, right now it's hitting dawn. It's almost daylight at this point. And let me flip this so I can remember that you guys are creeping into daytime. You can kind of see a lantern post, a very tall one, and you see a sign there. And in that sign, you can kind of see like something at the bottom of the base of the signpost with the lantern on it. You can't really see it, obviously, because you're quite a bit away. But do you guys want to investigate that, or do you want to continue with your long rest first?
I think long rest first because this guy died and we got to do a burial fam now.
Yeah, I agree.
Yep. Long
I'm at
rest.
like 2 health. I'm literally useless as I'm wobbling.
Dante, you there?
Yep.
He's muted. He's mad at you.
No, I'm here. What's up?
Okay, Dante. Uno momento.
Just so you know, that entire time I've been making a new character.
So while
Just saying.
Dante. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I also call my crow over. That's been. I kept forgetting that I wanted to use.
Do what you do.
Dante, roll a D100.
Let me save that.
Gonna open his book.
Oh, please open the book.
Are they alphabetized? Would your
22.
character be that anal about the book?
Okay.
I didn't see a roll there. That's weird.
Because I'm dead.
Oh, that's true.
Ooh, ghost dice.
Short term. Uno momento.
So while Liz is crying and I'm cradling Dante's corpse, I'm gonna offer her the alchemy jug.
Okay, now roll another D100.
I'll take it from you. Thanks, man.
37.
I'm gonna point at the cork that you have to pull before you end up like drinking mayonnaise or something.
Appreciate it.
Or before you drink vinegar.
37?
Imagine that.
Yeah, 37.
Dante,
Yeah.
you are at camp, dead. Long rest they're doing right now. They're prepping your body for burial. You are feeling yourself in another plane of existence. You feel darkness around you. You feel nothing. You see nothing. But then all of a sudden, the mist begins to cover you, encapsulate everything around you. Now all you see is nothing but mist. And you can kind of feel yourself walking through the mist, kind of just lost aimlessly. You're just walking through nothing. But eventually you can kind of see a light. And you continue walking towards the light. And as you do, you kind of reach out and you feel yourself in your body reaching out. And you're back in your body. And everyone notices Dante reaching out to the sky into nothing He's awake.
Whoa.
Dirt's being shoveled on him. He's in his grave already.
It'd be like Step Brothers. What are you doing? I'm burying you.
Wait, hold on. Before you do that, I want to ask, kind of a little metagaming. Does anyone want to read the book?
Nobody. No.
Nobody
No.
can read the book. I thought only you can.
I don't speak that gobbledygook.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I will mention. We'll talk about this later. But Dante, you don't feel quite like yourself. You do feel different as you step back into the light and find yourself back with your friends. You remember your death. You remember what happened to you. You remember the pain. You remember the fading and the dying.
You remember
But
seeing
now
no
that you're
God
back-
either.
For some reason, though, you came back. You don't know how. You don't know why. But you just feel different. And we can just end it there. And I will keep the in-game chat open for you guys to talk, do your long rest. If you guys wish to check out where the lantern post is, just to travel there and kind of like see what's waiting for you there, then you could do that. The end.
The end. Oh.
Campaign.